right, hello and welcome, my friends. Habbage is here once again, and I'm so glad you took the time out of your day to join me. If you're here for the first time or coming back after many others, if you're live here at Twitch or hanging out watching a VOD, you're welcome, one and all. Thanks so much. Um, yeah, we're going to do it too. We got winter coming up here in Stardew Valley, and it is a blast. I love the freedom to kind of wander around the world and get our adventuring out of the way, right? So we'll definitely try to do that. We will hopefully be incident free. Was it yesterday that we took an L? We dropped some gear adventuring in the volcano. That might have been 2 days ago. I'm not sure. They all get to be a blur of Stardew Valley fun, and we know how that goes. So let's get that out of the way. Slide this over just a smidge on my window so I can not see a double frame. And we're good to go. If you're here, I hope your day is going excellent. Hopefully it'll get even better hanging out, watching some Stardew. Mine tip-top, man. Sun is shining. We are into that fall, beautiful wake up when it's cool and crisp. We got a cold watering can ready. Awesome. Here's our calendar. Yeah, cool and crisp in the morning. Wake up, sun shining, get outside, stretch the legs, get moving a little bit. Come back in, brew up some coffee, and hang out with you guys. So I can't wait for this time together. Caroline got a birthday tomorrow. She, like so many others, is a top-tier friend at this point. The only ones that we are still working are the Dwarf and Jazz. Hey, Shar, how you doing? Welcome. Hello. Hope your day is going fantastic, Shar. Real good here. All right, and then real quick before we get going, the two things we talked about them a little bit in the tweet. For folks who didn't catch the end of the summary yesterday, we are hoping to get some good Skull Cave timing in today. I think we cheated a little bit yesterday, and we checked the TV, checked the forecast. You had your driving lesson and lived. Well, hey, congratulations. That is fantastic, and I remember well. We all love the freedom of driving and getting through it, but those first lessons can be super intimidating. So congratulations. Hope it went really well. I hope everybody else lived too. Right? It's important that we survive, but the pedestrians and everybody else made it through okay too. I hope. I'm kidding. I'm sure you were an excellent driver. Very good. That's so cool. Congratulations on a driving lesson. All right, so yeah, we want to get to the Skull Cave. We want to get to the desert a couple times, and we want the really, really happy spirits to do that. The first really happy spirit day, we're actually going to go to the casino, right? And we're going to lucky lunch it up so that we have +3 luck in addition to our lucky charm, our special charm, which always gives us +1 luck. And then with the really happy spirits, we'll have a flat-out boost to our luck. So we'll effectively +4 the very best luck day, and then we'll go to the casino and gamble all day. Hopefully not all day, just until we get some jackpots, get enough coins to buy out all the stuff that we need from their little shop. Some of which is just decorative stuff, but there are a couple of items that we do need. The one most important one being the scarecrow that they sell, and then there's some other stuff that's pretty handy. So we'll do all that kind of stuff, we hope. Again, we're completely dependent on the spirits, and then any other lucky days, or generally lucky days, we'll try to get to the Skull Cave to look for dino eggs, because we really need those. In the meantime, we've been working a lot on our trees, our kegs, our casks, all that kind of stuff is moving forward. We want to up our production and be ready to cask our wine, and that takes a ton of wood. So fingers crossed, but today was neutral. We knew that we had peaked at the end of the last episode. Time was such that if it had been really lucky, we would have probably gone over and done the casino. We got a Maki roll. I didn't even look at who it was from. I'm a scumbag. That's all right, though. We also have all this. And, of course, oak resin is really important because that's what makes more kegs for us. So, hooray for kegs. Let's go do that right out of the gate. I assume we still have all this wood. We need iron and oak resin, I think. Right. So if we do that, and wood, iron, oak resin. Am I missing something? What else am I missing? Oh, it's copper and iron, right? Man, don't. Hope you never have to perform right out of the gate here. All right, 11 more kegs. We figured it out. It's only, I don't know. I probably made, I'm guessing, somewhere in the 20 to 30,000 range of kegs in my Stardew Valley, all my different worlds and playthroughs. Let's go dump off all this stuff too before I forget. So we had checked recipes, and all of those we'd already made the close out of, so they're all good to go. 11 more kegs here, and it looks like this is our side. We'll have one extra here. Boom, boom, and one more. And we'll try to remember this is a double, and then we'll have one more path and one outer edge on that side. But look at how close we are now. I won't keep the wine separate, but we will just load up some tea, I guess. And unlike the previous day when we were just grinding all of the coffee beans that we had, we'll just leave these in here, maybe do them once a day or whatever. I don't need to constantly be checking in there. We've done all of the, I think we might still have one, nope. All right, so we've already done that. We don't need to check that building unless we're cooking ore at this point. We've used all our truffles and have used all the bones we have currently to make more tree fertilizer and all that. So other than going in there to grab tree fertilizer, I think we're done there. And just keep the cheese factory going here. I know some of you may think that I'm expert at producing the cheese just verbally, but aside from cheesy jokes, we got to make real cheese too. Look at that, we got a slime egg. So that was by putting our slimes in there. To my knowledge, we have not yet made anything other than a green slime egg out of the 100 slimes in the deal. So something I'd like to keep trying and see if we get better off. All right, well, there's the animal produce done. I think maybe we have trees. Oh, look, our weak oh, big tree. Well, no tree day, but big ancient fruit day. And these are still staying together, so hopefully they will remain that way for forever. And we don't ever have to touch our ancient fruit plants again. They just all stay on the same schedule. We gotta go a little slower under the trees here. Make sure we got everything. Alright, so good. And again, we're going to keep all of these guys going for wine. But for today, since we're not going back there, I will just dump them here. We can bundle them up. There's our slime. Now, so they'll just stack. At some point, I think we want to start selling those because the whichever one we sold was super valuable. But I don't know. I still haven't found any way to get these guys picked up successfully. But even when I hit it with my hand with the right click, it all just turns into more slimes. Sometimes you get a petrified slime. But we haven't gotten straight up eggs or anything. All right, espresso. This will take care of our coffee needs for the day. Yeah. Oh, this is something we want to do. We talked about it. We want to go by Robin's or the Wizards and see if we can move that over one space so that I can walk between the last pond and the shed. That would be really good. Dump all this off. We made a bunch more preserves jars yesterday. And we don't need you. Don't need you. Do little bit of this farm cleanup stuff. Again, this is not a super lucky day, so I'm not too worried about time this day as opposed to the others. We can do one of these. Wow, that was kind of a waste. Drop that stuff off on the quick box the one day we're not good on it. Sell this. Alright. Trees, which we've chopped here. Oh, we should get the tree fertilizer. Go up and work our... Where did I put the tree fertilizer? Did I fertilize trees? I don't know if anybody... No, there it is. I was like, I don't think I fertilized the trees. Drop this off. Oh, and the other thing we want to do... No reason not to. We're going to carry... let's carry Topaz, and... If for some reason it doesn't work, we'll get... No, I'll take one in case, and then we'll take... I don't have any other single fairy roses. Alright, we'll take those two. This, we'll give that right now. So we're just going to carry those around. If we can find Jazz, that should finish her up. But I want to save one for her birthday, and I want to give... hopefully the last gift we need to give her. And then the dwarf will just try to keep gems on us. There you are. Alright, last people gift. Wow, thank you. You're welcome. You're always so nice to me. Oh, well, I'll try. I haven't complained ever since Chosen Mart closed down. Girls are usually mean and boring, but you're different. First of all, what adults are mean? Although kids, I think, kind of think parents are mean or just random because, you know, it's like the only time you talk to a kid when you're an adult, it's not like you're going to go walking up to kids like, hey, what game are you playing? Can I play? Oh, that sounds really fun, unless you already know them. But if you see a kid like playing with matches or chasing a ball into a street or something, even if they're a stranger, you're going to go up and be like, stop, what are you doing? Stay there, I will go get your ball and not let you get hit by a car, that kind of stuff, right? So kids perceive the random adult is not generally giving them positive stuff, which is kind of backwards and messed up for our society, I guess. Dad seems weird when he came back. Well, yeah, those Gatoros. It's terrible. All right, well, that takes care of that. We got nothing on the quest board here. The big board was either gather more eggs for Gus, which we've done twice already, or island produce stuff, which we're still not really ready to knock out. So I think we're good. Get some of these berries. Man, there's nobody here for us to talk to, Beyonce. I didn't bring stuff to sell. And it would have been too early anyway, I think. Alright, dwarf. There you go. Hey, I really love this stuff. You can find great things in the mines. It's dangerous in the mines. Yeah, well, we just bought cherry bombs again. Alright, let's check. Sure enough, Jazz is already done. That was pretty much triggered her. You're nicer than most other grown-ups. And then we were down to the dwarf, and the dwarf actually got a heart that time. So he's up to 6, not just 5 anymore. So we will keep picking away at him. I don't know that we're going to get through in year 3 exactly. So do we want to fertilize these trees? They may be quicker than the spa trees. Oh, look at all this extra stuff that's already sprung up today. I've never looked this closely at the core. It's always kind of there, and it's like, oh yeah, it's nice to go hit it as an afterthought. But this is right on the edge of our minecart. So, oh look, they get a little red mark. I didn't know that. Would have never noticed. So yeah, I don't think it matters too much which trees we go, except that, you know, if these are ready to go sooner, we'll be able to just ride the minecart on over. If we get more bones, we will throw them on the trees. All right, well, that being said, now it is almost time. Let's go. Do this real quick. Yes. And I think I used my last monster. Oh, we didn't go to Clint's. Crap. I don't think I have enough iridium. I know I just flipped the screen back and forth a bunch of times. Let's go get our watering can. We need to get more iridium town so that we can do our last upgrade here. But yeah, I think we need one more piece maybe. And bus stop again. Now we'll get the stuff to sell at Marlin's, and then we will check the board, see how many monsters we have left, so we can sell that and that. Do I have enough to make monster musk? Not quite. We can do this though. Let's take 30 bat wings, and we'll, as soon as we get 5 slimes, then we'll be able to make a monster musk, and we can get more dusty things. I think we did our tree part, right? We fertilized today, so that seems like good. Let's dive back in on this combat and try to get warmed up a little bit. I still don't know why does my beanie have, is that my hair sticking through it? I don't know what's supposed to be going on there. All right, so 150 for our second forest sword, and 400 for a backup pair of crystal shoes. Somebody else can probably use those more than we could. Done. And we need 65 more dust sprites. And 2 more mummies. We know about that. We should get those. 17 more dinos. And then a bunch more of the magma sprites, which are in the volcano. So these 2 we will hopefully finish up. You know, this assuming we see more dinosaurs, and maybe they'll give us an egg. And this one, just pretty quick. Now that our Crusader sword just straight up kills mummies flat out, no cherry bombs required. But let's see how many of these dust sprites we can get today. So we can go to level 40. And let's make it a bit more repetitious. I apologize. I don't think there's any reason we'll waste some food energy here, but I don't think we're going to need too much. So we'll go here, here, here. There. More coal. Anything good? Nope. Alright, dust sprites. Oh, I haven't... I guess I still need the slimes in order to make them. Deal. You guys know. So this being a neutral day... Oh, there's a deal. Ooh, look at all this. Go and get these while we're at it. Might be back up here for a ladder. Boom! So we lost our explodey ring. If you guys had seen that, but we got a speedy ring back in its place. And we'll just go get this ladder. Wow, hiccups. Sorry about that. Some fresh blueberries at the store. Ooh, I do. Lake Lewis, I do enjoy a good blueberry. There we go. Need to get to you. And you for your slimes. And you for your slimes. 29. Oh, perfect. Let the Speedy Slaughter Fest continue. Oh, it's so much fun. Whee! See how you can get addicted to this and completely become monstrous. But we're trying to use it for good. There we go. Slow them down, slow them back, and off to the next one. Oh, that should have us done, right? So that was without our musky musk. Here, put our watering can out of the way. Bloop. We don't have a ladder yet, do we? Yep. No coal. We did use a ton of coal for something. I don't know what it was, but bats coming. It is too bad that there's, once you've finished leveling combat, there's no just general, like, you know, XP bonus, anything like that for having lots of combat. Like, no incentive to stick around for the bats, except when Clint wants you to kill 50 of them, and there's no bat storms like this to be seen. Look at this, Omnigeo just kicked out to the sun. Well, that was good. I can't remember if I think we had one way back at the very beginning, right? On all these. Oh, you wonderful little guys. Guys and gals. At this point, I think if we get more of the blue or whatever slimes, unless we find a gray, a black, a yellow or something in the volcano or anything else, there's one, we will sell those for cash because they are very valuable. 940. Take an emerald. I guess I should at least be setting up for the possibility of ladders. Ooh, and Omnigeodes. There's a ladder. Just peek up here. Anybody? Just a quartz. All right. I think that's the one dwarf scroll we haven't. I don't think we've got the gold trimmed clothes for the yellow scroll, so that's a good one. Here we go. Come on in, dust sprayedy guys. More stone. It's about now, and I wonder, have I already missed it? Oh. First triple espresso. No. First triple espresso replacement of the day. So Shar, if you're still out there, how many driving lessons or what is learning to drive look like for you? I know it's changed a lot, you know. There we go, we got him. Oh, awesome. It's 11:50, so there's no point in going back to the Adventurers Guild now. We'll just finish this up here, this level, and then head on back home. Get the rest of you. And those mixed seeds. We needed the mixed seeds very badly. Let's take our horse. Because Beyonce, she could find her way home, but she likes to take a ride. Like, you know, if you're taking lessons, because this is very loosely the way I understand it. these days from some of my friends' kids and all that is, you take some instruction, whether that's through a private company or through your school or whatever. You get driver's classes, and you have to do the whole, like, these are the law. This is what all the signs mean. These are what the default speed limits are, and all that stuff you learn. And then when that's all good, you probably do some like roadside driving where that's going to stay there if I can remember. These are getting sold. This is getting sold. That should be big money. And I think that's it. I should have sold that emerald maybe. All right, over here. Slimes, bat wings, emerald, jade, quartz. All right. And then we've got, nope, out here, this and this. And then up here, we've got this, this. Leaving that in there. Watering can go away until we get 2 more of those. And we'll drop that back off at Clint's. Seeds we can deal with tomorrow, but I think both of those we want to make into clothy things. 110. Do we have any? Hey, look at that. It's like it was meant to be. Oh, I already have gold trimmed shirt. I thought that was the one I needed. And navy tuxedo. I already have that. What the heck? Do I really have the gold trimmed shirt, or is it just telling me after I made one that that's what they all become? Green belted shirt. Thumb shirt. Yeah, see, I don't have the gold trimmed shirt in gold. It just knows what it'll make. I guess my guy has some common sense. So I don't have a gold trimmed gold shirt. Let's make it. There we go. Throw that in the selection and put you away. And then we can sell that magic disc thing. Whoo! All right, not bad. $17.50 again for a blue slime. So we haven't even found an extra purple one to sell yet. But they could, or slime egg, but they, I presume, would be much more valuable than a blue. And red in between the two. So we'll keep trying to get those and selling them. Assuming that my slimes will continue to breed and everybody will be happy there, we did get 4,300 out of all the geode smashing that Clint had done for us. So not bad there. Let me sip my coffee, and then I think we just go back at it. Tomorrow is Caroline's birthday. Now, everybody except the dwarf are already 10 hearts, but I still really try to hit birthdays. It just, for me, the game can become very, very, very much just a grind if that doesn't at least give us some reason to try to track people down on their birthdays. I don't want to switch because we're wearing our bomber jacket and our hat, and it is winter time. Until that changes up some, or, maybe for one of the festivals or something we'll change up, but for now, I think it's good. Clear and sunny tomorrow for the Ice Festival. That's the fishing one. We'll do that again. Unfortunately, I don't think that the prizes change any. I didn't even pay attention to that. What was it? Good humor, little extra luck. Maybe we go to the Skull Cave. And Poppy Seed Muffin. It is a Sunday, so this is a new one. Poppy Seed Muffin. Poppies make beautiful ornamental flowers, but why not make full use of the plant with these delightful muffins? I'm a huge fan of the poppy seeds. They're subtle. They add a nice flavor and a great texture to bready desserts. And they're healthy. And they make opium. Well, some of them do. I can't claim to know anything about poppies. But I know, here's what I know about poppies. I know they get grown in Afghanistan for the majority of the world's opium trade. I know that in the Commonwealth, I think it's throughout the British Commonwealth, the red poppy or orange poppy, whatever, is worn on the lapel through, I don't know if it's for a month or whatever, but it's a charitable deal for veterans' families or something like that. You guys can inform me, but I know that poppy is a charitable deal, kind of like, for the U.S. folks, breast cancer awareness, right? The pink ribbon and all that kind of stuff. But the poppy has been going on a lot longer. They have made use of that for a long time. And, of course, they're decorative flowers. I presume of a different strain, right? That those poppies that you might have in your garden have no, it's kind of like there's a plant, Nicotania, that's a garden flower that has you're not growing it to be tobacco, right? It's two different versions of the same family of plant. So, but I do like poppy seed muffin. Not as much as some other muffins, but they're tasty, and I'm glad to have the recipe. Thank you, TV woman. All right, man, let's pancakes. We could give those to Judy, not Julie, Judy. We need to be there by 2 for the ice fishing challenge. All right, thanks, Mayor Lewis. That's his least favorite. All right, we can sell this. We'll just dump those today. They're worth 0, so we don't get anything for it, and we don't put them in our bin. No, again, I don't think there's any reason to go in those, so finally we get a little time saver. Sadly, saving the time means we're not getting money for them. Nothing in there yet. And, robins. It is Sunday. That was the one thing I really forgot. When I ended up taking the minecart back to go get the watering can, forgot to go to Robin's to see if we could move this over 1. Oh, I guess the reason why I put it was that this would cut, but we may just have to deal with walking through our field there. It'll be so worthwhile not to have to come all the way back around it each day. Anyway, there's our stuff dropped off for the day. On back to the horse. Ooh, there's a new green slime egg. So again, I think at some point we're going to be able to start selling those on the regular. Anybody want to do anything? What's up, guys? Come on out to the corner. Be social. So we got 2 red, a bunch of purple, some green, and they can interbreed with each other as far as we're aware, and propagate few extra slimes of the varying ranges of colors. We just fed in the base ones. All right, fruit trees today. We'll keep watching for any silver stars on our spring trees. That cherry tree will be way behind the other 5 of the spring fruits because, of course, we put it down in the wrong spot and had to break it, and then I didn't have really money to get a replacement. But eventually they will all be iridium, and we'll never even have to worry about it. But, oh, no. I'm so glad that you can pull everything out of there. That was the wrong bin. We don't want to sell poor quality fruits. We've been waiting on these silver ones forever. All right, for you guys. Really get the espresso going here. The rest of the day, it's 8:50. Pam will be making her way to the bus soon. Do I have 5 eggs of a type? I do. Okay. Nope. What? Summer habit. Bunny Palm! Good to see you. How you doing, Bunny? Welcome. Hope your day is going well. So glad you could make it for our adventures in the old animal stall barns things. Oh, we do have cheese that I've somehow forgotten in there. Oh, you've been sick? Oh, Bunny, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling better now, though. Man, that stinks. Never fun to be sick. I am fantastic, Bunny. We're doing really, really good here. It's wintertime, and it always feels like, oh, now everything makes sense. The game is going smooth again, right? But RL as well. Sunday, 2 days ago, I had an awesome experience thanks to one of my good friends who lives out of state, and I rarely get to see about once a year. He afforded me the opportunity to attend a kind of like just a party type deal, but it was with the Stanley Cup trophy. Do I need anything else before we go here? Real quick, sorry. We're going to the Skull Cavern, so I forgot a warp totem, and I think I want to leave these topaz and probably the fishing rod just for extra space. Totem. It's going to take me forever to realize that that is not there anymore, and then leave the fishing rod. We won't get the scorpion carp. Put this out of the way. We don't need an axe, unless some of those trees grew up, but won't be enough of them. It is Sunday. Is that Jade Day? Let's do this just in case. So yeah, I got to go to a thing and hang out on a beautiful day at like an outdoor kind of restaurant, beer garden kind of thing. Get my picture taken with the Stanley Cup and see the trophy, and of course hockey being my favorite sport. And he knew that was why. He's like, I don't know of anybody else that would enjoy this as much as he would. So that was really fun over the weekend, and otherwise life is just good, man. Getting to hang out with all of you guys. It seems that people are still enjoying, and I missed not recording on that day, but it just didn't work out. I thought about coming home and doing it, but had a friend that was in the area, a different friend that was like, oh yeah, I want to swing by, so I basically just sat outside and read in the sunshine. It was such a pleasant day. And here we go. See, I don't know why it... Oh, maybe if you've got an off number, it won't release. Because I wasn't holding shift for that second one, but it won't release it until you're done or something. I don't know. All right. So yeah, life is really good, but I hope you're feeling better and made a full recovery. So sorry you were sick. All right. So for today, and this isn't super good luck day, it's just normal luck day. But even if we get monster swarmed, I think this is not going the way I hoped it would. Not there. Go back up towards the ladder. Or into these rocks, where I can hit you a bunch. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Never mind. You're forgiven. All is forgiven, little slimes. Ah, dude. And we're getting some tasty morsels. Ooh. All right. Already getting possible iridium nodes. This might be a really good, normally good luck day. 2 iridium ores out of that. Not wasting time there. Now, this is not our big run for 100. Just getting ore and hopefully a dino egg. Ooh. Ooh. See that little serpent? Did you know I'm wearing your little serpent ring? That's because I slaughtered so many of your kind. Man, sometimes this game makes me feel like a monster. Let's go deep. Oh my god. What kind of a day did we discover for ourselves? So good. Omni geodes out of the chests. All right, let's keep going deeper. That's 8. Did we see anything back here? Uh-oh. Food ran out. Nice, stronger and better than you were before. Well, that's fantastic. I hope you have wonderful food. blueberries for breakfast. For the first time, I don't very often order pizza, and I'd had pizza at some point. In the middle of the week last week, out with some friends, but it just felt like first weekend of football and everything. I was gonna be sitting at home, and after I'd been out on Sunday, I was like, I'm gonna order pizza and just not have to worry about cooking. And then I had leftovers for yesterday. I still got leftovers, but man, delivery pizza got expensive, guys. I don't know if you noticed. Holy smokes, man. When I do order, I usually get a couple of pizzas so that I have some leftovers, and clearly, and it was like $70 when I was all said and done. So yeah, that's why I only do that every once in a while. And I mean, it's not that good. This was just one of the big national chains. Nothing super fancy or anything. I was just like, oh, I want something quick and easy I don't have to deal with. Have to mess up the whole kitchen or anything. So yeah, big premium, but it was good. Very tasty. Oh, I already had a ladder. So I hope your food is better than delivery pizza. Oh, I missed. Are there more ghosts? Because we could certainly use some more Omni-Geodes. See, this is our new awesome sword. And that's our goal completed for mummies. Alright, we'll bomb. Yep. 4:30. Oh, dino. Slime. No eggs still. Some things don't change, no matter how lucky the day seems to be. This is the run of no dinosaurs. We finally got that ancient doll, though. So maybe things are changing. Maybe the spirits have realized. Oh, man. Stalled out here. Is about where the spirits realize, like, oh, this wasn't supposed to be a very good luck day. Let's rein that back in. Oh, that is... I hate that. How long ago did I put that ladder down? Hope they don't make it into a terrible luck day as a result. Alright, take it. Ooh. Ooh. There's a ladder. Oh! And of course now would be the time that my health is finally down to half. You guys are not going to make it easy for me to get to bombs or... Out of espresso power again. I'll get that coal. Anybody, anything. Grab that. And just stones. 810. Turn around. You're just showing off habits, trying to swing backwards at the guys. It's not good to mock our enemy. And yeah, I'm eating poppers a bit more carelessly, but with all our cheese coming now, I think we're decently equipped for that. Oh, stuck in a rock. And this is where I wonder, have I already broken the right rock somewhere else and have just skipped over it? Or am I skipping it now? Let's do that. Let's do that. Still nothing. Balancing of the luck scales. No? No, I guess I didn't. Huh. Well, this stinks. There it was. Oh, never mind all the rest of you. Omni-geode? Well, you gotta tempt me back. Jump in! 8 levels. Hey, that's 25. Once upon a time, this would have been quite a feat. Oh. Go. Oh, here we go. Ow. Ow! Stop it! That was pretty bad. Oh, and I got full inventory for the first time. So, what can we gather up today? Look at that 3 speed. I like freezing this while I'm eating so I can enjoy that. Alright, I guess you, and you, and you, and you. Eels aren't bad. I mean, they're not quite as good as the peppers, so at this point, it's kind of a, do we care? Definitely keep the slimes now, more than I used to. But let's see how that does for us. We are getting on just a little bit on time. That's good. Still missed one. Not quite how that happened. Oh, there we go. I hear you, slime. I don't see you. There he is. Getting late. We can't afford to stay a little bit longer because we brought the deal. As usual, late like this, looking for treasure floors. Can we just happen to pop our way down on something outstanding? Or just grab a bunch more iridium out of these guys. Either way, we're happy to make it work. 1250. Anything? Oh. Jump in. Oh. Get in the hole! The ladder or whatever it was. We got much of a shot now. Oh, we do. Jump in. Oh. Okay. No treasure, though, sadly. And time to go. A little of a waste on the food, but so be it. $130, but I think I can still drop off some things here. Did I put those back? I think I had 20, so we still need to carry those. And then up here, you can go up there. 4. Oh, and we can cook these. Do we risk staying up too late? If I can at least get these two going. Get in there. We can't get the whole batch. I can cook those tomorrow, though. And we'll have the 5th probably by the time we're ready to go out and around town. So we can get the watering can. Now, today is Ice Festival Day, so it won't be that day, but on one of these. So here's our festival. We got Sebastian's birthday coming up. We need a fishing-worthy outfit, and I can't remember. Do we have like a fishing top? A backpack. Excavator, dark jacket, soft arrow doll, canvas. Ooh, we could switch that out to that at some point. Maybe after we'll go to the canvas jacket. Remember that. Regal, relic, dark bandanas, and highlights. Bridle, brown over, far. Okay, and then we're down to pants. Is there a hat that had? We could get our sailor's cap out that we won at the deal, but I don't have like a fisherman's cap. I don't think. All right, well, let's go. We won this at the event last time, so let's go sailor's cap and. Should we go with like the admirally looking jacket? This is a shirt, but it certainly looks like a naval officer kind of, the big brass buttons on the jacket with some kind of a neckerchief thing around it. So that might be my fishing plan. One more roll. Or the dark jacket. Let's get these two as comparison. Folks want to in the chat, you're more than welcome to tell me of these couple what it is, or if you saw a specific one in there and you're like, oh, dude, this is total ice fishing competition. I can't find that. There it is. Outfit, let me know. And then I think just, again, remind me tomorrow. We have 2 dark boots. We could sell one of those. We're going to be standing on the ice. We could wear some wintry boots. Should we wear some thermal boots? Let's wear the thermal boots. And then we have to fashion show this up. So you guys tell me, do we look better in the brass buttony look or the just dark subdued look? Let me know if you need me to switch. I think we've worn the brass buttony one before. Let's start there. Let's see how it goes. Alright, and then we have food to put away. We have TV to watch. Weather, I don't really care. Fortune, it's kind of good to get a perturbed day out of the way. Adult barn apples and space left near barn. There's always a chance of one giving animals birth. Something to keep in mind. Okay. Thanks. Insightful and helpful as ever. Cherry bomb. Thanks, Kent. Appreciate that. Now, those are not done. Let's come in here. We can run. Oh, wait. Is there more? Did I already grab out the ore? Oh, I guess it didn't make a difference. I wonder if I have any extra in here, too. Nope. So, I guess we'll get 3 more pieces. Not bad. And we will be able to put you in there. And this is why I probably never have any in here, because it makes more sense to bring it out. That way, if we come back with 2 pieces of ore randomly, we've got a deal. Although that does fill us up quite a bit. We won't get to use our fishing rod, unfortunately. I had given a cactus. So that's a shame. And we can't take the watering can to Clint's today because it's a festival, so we'll do that tomorrow. We can go up to visit the dwarf. He won't be locked out. Because since it's down south, the town and all that is at least accessible. Sometimes you can't go because it says the town is being set up for the festival, so come back later. Alright, still no goat milks up to cheesable levels. All the way back through to you, and no new wool. And here, duck eggs. Happy ducks. Happy chickens. Alright, see all of you guys tomorrow. Here, I think we're good, right? Did trees, did fruits recently. Already sold the egg. Anything in here on the floor? And I don't have my watering can, so sorry. New coffee. Oh, let's get this snow yam. It's weird that we don't get the, like, we hoe them up, but when we do, we don't get the bonus quality on the snow yams. Kind of weird. Always be cleaning, right? Okay, inside, foragey stuff. Selly stuff. Start another batch of these. Okay. We got until 2, so I think let's go see our buddy. Oh, we can check the big board, too. Let's get these. We did get the ancient doll, so it's kind of worth getting the little worm things. Mines. Oh, and maybe we can get back after, although I think it'll be tomorrow, because now we've got 2 rewards coming from the Adventurers Guild. Whatever for the dust sprites and whatever for the mummies. But of course, they don't open until 3, so no point in going there. But let's go see what the new big board is. Maybe we can even go down to the beach. We haven't foraged there in like two full streams, much less play weeks or days or anything. So I bet there's a lot of good stuff down there. It's a bad luck day, which won't do us any favors, but... Alright, what do you got for us today? 1,000 pieces of wood, and they'll can keep the wood. I don't know how many taro roots we'd be likely to get out of all the ones we already have planted. I want the wood. The wood is what we're kind of working on, so this one makes a lot of sense. I'm kind of getting antsy to get this done, though. But even if we go to the Fern Islands, we can chop trees in the Fern Islands and be working on this one. I think this fits, right? We want to get more kegs. We want to get the casks done and all that. So we'll help Robin out this time. It's just too timely to pass up. All right, let's go forage the beach. Reset our crab pots, which we haven't done in a while. Yeah, bad. Oh, at least we get some nautilus shells. And as far as the quality goes, day doesn't matter anymore for foraging. Whereas in the past, you'd have better chance of gold star or whatever on a better quality day. Now that everything is iridium all the time, to use a bad luck day. Hey, there's Elliot. What's up, my friend? Well, kind of. Are you ready for the fishing competition? All right, 11:40. Is there anything else? What do you guys going on, Sam? Everyone's indoors during the winter, so I can play guitar as loud as I want. Nice. All right. See you, my friend. Or Leo. Wow. Love the way everything looks when it's covered in fresh snow. Yeah, so sadly, even if I went all the way up to Robin's, I don't think I'd have the interface to move my buildings around because she wouldn't be there. Alright, we'll leave the horse just in case there's anything better to be done there. And boop! Into the festival. Hey, Elliot, I just saw you. Why not? Good luck to you, man. It's rare, well, it's pretty common nowadays. Oh, ice. A beautiful material sculpt in. I think these are all... Yeah, these are all the same old. I wish I was speedy. The forest does look beautiful. And winter's coming great, Caroline. Thanks for asking. Shane, I'll eat a pizza with you in the saloon anytime. Yep. George pelted her with a snowball. She drags him along every year until it makes him listen to the story again. I'm not very creative when it comes to snowmen, but you are so creative when it comes to gadgets. I want to give him a carrot nose. For Jazz's sake, give him the... Yeah. it's jazz. I mean, if it was you and me, we'd make a funky one. Clint, talk to the woman. Planning to win the ice fishing competition. Well, it's going to be very hard to beat, though. Not as hard as me. Snowmen are okay, I guess, but I mostly look forward to the spring. I'm talking a big game we haven't fished in ages. It could be really bad. Snow is so cold I can't feel my fingers anymore. Sorry, Pierre. What do you think of the snow goon? It's strong looking. Look, looks like... Oh, Pierre, get out of the way. I want to compare myself to the snow goon. Do I look like a goon? All right. What do you see down there, Vincent? A big one? Ooh, I'm going to catch it. Cold? Nah, I'll never get cold. Oh, you tough guy, huh? Hey, Abbage, are you going to enter the ice fishing competition? Sure. Not me. What do you need? What do you need to know? Put a worm on hook, drop a hook in. We have not yet gotten our tree of the winter star, have we? So this is the year. We're going to decorate up for the seasons. We already have this rare crow, so we don't need to worry about that. Not my favorite. Ooh, icy rug, though? That looks kind of nice. Winter dining table. 2 luck on the pumpkin soup. That would be kind of handy. Let's just stock up. Stuffing. +2 defense. I mean, we have to craft some of these. I like the lucky one, though, and we don't tend to have a ton of extra regular quality pumpkins, so that seems reasonable. This is a fancy wall sconce, and we can get a few. Oh, I can't stack them, but right now we have the 2 or 3 sheds. We have 3 sheds, right? Gotta keep an eye on the money. Could really get out of control. All right, that could be all our sheds. And I may have already put some of these up, but we can put them in the house or whatever, too. They're just nice to have that. And to be able to buy them unlimited is kind of cool. And not have them in the desert. The desert ones are kind of nice because they just hang as a single ball, but these are kind of cool. And, yeah, we can decorate a little bit and have light inside our buildings if we're going there in the nighttime. So, big win on a day when we're not going to fill up our inventory with junk, right? Then, I'm also thinking... I kind of like this icy rug. It's a cool color. These are pricey. Sheesh, what am I doing? Let's get 2. And then let's get a dining table because we don't have anything in our kitchen yet. And that would go well with our 1 crystal chair. So, I don't think I'm going to get a winter end table. But we don't have a kitchen table yet. So dining table seems good. All right. That's the first. And for folks who have seen my earlier playthroughs, I'm down with decorative stuff. I've been kind of remiss in not buying more of it as we've gone along because the wilderness farm, getting used to it, having less arable stuff, fewer crops, less money, all that. Taking a bit. So we'll get back on pace now. Hey, have a trade for some ice fishing? I'm going to do my best. That's the spirit. I hope you're going to do your best. Willie, I probably shouldn't have given him that mead yesterday. You know, I probably should have worn a jacket. I've got a couple back up at my place. It's not a long walk. You want the canvas one or the bomber even? Or the dark? Well, I'm wearing the dark jacket. Sorry. But it's kind of sharp looking, huh? Goes with this hat. Willie, you remember this hat? I got it last year when I kicked your butt. All right. Good luck. Do your best. I'm going to go chat with my homie Linus. How you doing, Linus? Yep, I walked all the way through the snow to see you and just to chat with you. Igloo buildings and art I picked up from the tundra dwellers who live beyond the frozen sea. That was many years ago. All right, Igloo makes a nice home, but he says his tent is good, so all right, tent it up. I'm going to coffee while we trudge. All right, Lewis, I really appreciate that you're giving us this opportunity to fish. I know you hate it, but it's good for the community. This is one Pam and I really enjoy. So let's go. Thank you. Yep. I'm ready. I wouldn't be talking to you if I wasn't ready, man. All right. As always, we're going to fish in the hole right in front of Meru so she gets front row seat. And go. 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 I know, it's a fishing contest, dude. It's not rocket science. Let's go. Fish. Go. Go. There she is watching us. Oh, Meru. Can you make me a speed fishing gadget? Look at my shoes, man. They're so good. Keep my feet so warm on the ice. That's the advantage you need for an ice fishing competition like this. If you got warm feet, if you're not distracted by your toes getting all numb and maybe your shoes being wet. Algae doesn't count. Come on, Lewis, who doesn't count algae? And why do we stock the algae in the pond that we dug once a year? I guess perfects don't really matter, but still. Come on, fish. All right, this is a little more of a gentle warm up than we really needed for actual fishing. Fish. So sadly, I don't think we're going to get any kind of an affection boost with the dwarf for having, like anybody else that would have been low, all these kind of things help. It's like a free gift. And if I lose because I just misclicked that, oh. Willie, I may be handing the mantle back to you. The ice fishing champion for the year. That is a lot of fish. You stocked them. All right, calm down. Actually, Willie probably did. He probably like knew these are his pet fish, and they're just like, oh yeah, that's Willie's lure over there. That's the one that means we get fed. Hey, I won with 6. 7 is usually the target. Here's your prize. Enjoy. And if you get a really lucky day... Oh, nice. So we didn't get a bunch. We got some cash back from all the money for like spending 25 grand on crap. We got 2 grand back. Oh, that's good. Can't believe I won. Time to head home. All right. So here's what I'm thinking. Now, this one already has some lights, I think. Ooh. I'm glad it... No, it doesn't. Look at all our stuff. All right, so let's get these out of the way. And we'll just do the old Minecraft 2 in from the inside. Look at that. Beautiful. And then these two, we'd already put something in. But now we can maybe spread them out a bit. And let's go there. And there then. Oh, beautiful. And should we plant some tea? Let's do some more tea while we're at it here. Yep, just dig it deep into the keg there. Plant it on up. Well, that'll get us a little bit more cash for the day. And then we've got 2 lights for down here. And these, we will go back to the Minecraft spacing on, 2 out from the outer edges. Boom. Because this is a small shed. Alright, well that was good. And we can even put this stupid wild seed away. Or mixed seed. And why not? Alright. Now up to here. Tomorrow, we will take those and that. Anything else that needs to go in here? Now let's just go over and sell this. I think I still have Nautilus shells. I'm not too worried about it. All that. I will keep the coral at least until we've got so much coral. Until we know we've got enough. And then that away. Put our pumpkin soup away, along with the one we got last year. All right, now. Oh, what? No. Get you out of the way. Let's go up here for now. That way I could, like grab some food out and sit down here and have a nice little meal and be all good. And then we've got some rugs here. And we got a Christmas tree or winter star tree. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. I want to place it on a wall. Why is it on a thing? Okay, you go over there. And... oh, now it can't fit because of the rug? Oh, it still can't fit because of the couch? Dude. Look at that. Looks wonderful. Oh, I could have at least landed on a rug. Ugh. It's alright. Doesn't cost us anything, and who cares about our energy? We'll be fine. $3,000 for our diamonds. It just comes along. That's always nice. Foragey, farmy stuff. Good blend. And that's about it. All right, so now we have a few days, right? Our next birthday is Sebastian. Actually, it's 2 days from, well, it's tomorrow. Tomorrow. But we got a free day. So let's remember here, the most important thing is to get the good boots back on. But, canvas jacket. Let's switch up. Caveman shirt. Oh, got it. Turtleneck could be alright. But we saw it. What? Canvas jacket. Canvas jacket. There you are. And then let's go back to our... it's not quite Santa hat season yet, I don't think. The beanie is kind of what I was going to go with. Let's get a little garbage hat back in. At least it's not rainy seasons. We won't get deafened or struck by lightning. All right. Well. Now, I guess we hadn't quite finished here. You guys... doesn't really fit with the two. Put it on the bed. And then we can get this one right there in the middle of the rug. Nice frosty rug. In the middle of the rug? Middle of the room. We haven't looked at anything yet. Coffee. There we go. Everything other than the watering can be danged. You know what else we got over here? Let's do this and this. Alright. Now we need this coffee. I don't know. I don't know, the trash can lid is the best move for the casino. We might have to rethink our outfit just a little bit. Oop. I don't think that's going to get us all the way. And then here. Back away there. Run our lap. Now you guys? Nope. Anything here? This is why we leave trees, so we don't have to do them on a day when we're looking for max time. Although, if we were to get back-to-back super lucky days, the next one is the one I want maximum time at. So maybe I should go grab the tree fruits before we're done. Because the casino, when you're in the game, there's no time passage, so it's not gonna. That's why I brought the fishing stuff. We may even duck in, but I think if we get everything fast, we'll be better served coming back here. And doing more tree stuff, chop whatever palm trees may have regrown, all that good stuff. So, just do all that. But what we don't want to do is waste time. I thought about going for that maple syrup, but we'll just remember it's there for next time. Alright. We'll do the tree fruits. Someday we will be able to sell them for actual money. Okay, everything's good there, right? Someday we have to switch those out. Alright, all the way back through. Sell that and that. Store the topaz. I like how I've given like one gift all the time that it's been available. Cheese away. I don't know, just in case I feel naked going without, and just in case, I guess we will go garbage can lid, because I don't have time to switch it. We will just take it off when we go into the casino. Alright, we got to get to Clint's first, and then to the desert. Clint, buddy, water and can me up. Beyonce down there for when we get back if we ride the bus. All right, you guys ready for some slots? Not my favorite favorite activity, real life or in the game, but something we want to do. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like hitting these is important, even though we're not getting anything, but so that we get the maximum chance. How you doing, Sandy? For rare seeds. It does feel nice. What do you think of my hat? Have I bought rhubarb's seeds for the year? I'm just, now look at her like, hey, half price for single wall sconces. I can't remember, honestly. Let's get 24 of them. Because today's a great day to not have to worry about inventory spots. All right. Oh, all right. Dress code. All right. How's it going, everybody? Let's party in the casino. So we did not play any Calico Jack. 100 key coins for 1,000 G. What are you keeping count? Is that 6, 7? There it is up there. 8, 9, 10. It's a good thing. I was right, though. All right, so let's just go over and do a hand of this. So this is a 100 coin table at Calico Jack, right? So you play. It's kind of blackjack. So the dealer has a blank two, and we should have looked at the rules first. The dealer has to hit up through, I don't know, something. But the problem is you can't like double down or pressure bets or anything like that. So it really makes it's just a truly flat deal. So we have 8, 13, and 16. He's got a 2, so we're going to stay. Play this like straight blackjack. 17, 14, 18. So there you go. Quit. Let's look at the rules in here. Close to 21 as possible. Cards range from 1 to 9, except for the first card, which can be as high as 11. It's just a total mess. Each card starts with 2 cards, but the dealer's first card remains hidden. Each turn, you can choose to draw a number between 1 and 9 or pass. So it's very different, and it should be skewed better because there's no face cards, right? In blackjack, you have so many more 10s, right? Because you have the 10, and then you have the jack, queen, and king. So 4 times the 10s of any other number in the deck. So they're much more likely to bust. I don't know. I mean, I guess you could get really good at it. You could crunch the numbers and figure it out better to go. And then they push her up to 18 instead of 16. So it's I don't know. I've never really enjoyed it. What I have though is here. So we can bet 10s, we can bet 100s, and we can be done. A little bit like the orange-green wheel. Obviously, there's less stuff. Oh, before we do this, though, we want to... Let me move... Oh, I can't move out. This is our lucky lunch. Yes. And now we have plus 3 luck for 11 minutes, and as soon as we get in here, that doesn't even matter. I assume that this definitely hits our luck. It always has seemed to. We don't have like a true wild where anything will roll across as a winner, but yeah. Let's go back down to 10s until we get some wins here. This could be a real short day. There we go. 30. So we got it's times 300 on your bet, or times 30 on your bet. So we got 300. That gets us back up to $1,000. We'll do this a couple times until we get some significant coins to work with. Oh, the cherries kind of count as wilds, but they don't fit as wilds in your thing. So there we get ×3. The cherries keep us going, and it's the 3 of a kinds that vault us forward. Keep us going. Up. Oh, I don't know if Bunny's still around, but Bunny, I hope you had good food. What'd you have? Tell me all about the food if you're so inclined or still around. There we go, 30. But I mean, we're just holding. Oh. Triple cherries would have been good. It's one of those you kind of hate to waste it on the hundreds, but it would take care of our then being able to bet hundreds for the rest. So we got another big match. Come on. Lucky lunch. Lucky charm. I think that helps get us more and more of these. Teasing us. Blop, blop, blop. So what fun did we have? Did anybody watch Emmys last night? Did anybody watch football? Football was kind of sad. It may be a very low interest football season for me. Broncos look bad. Buffs are dumpster fire. So yeah, I don't have a lot of draw. Hey, ×5. Yay! I've been stuck in these 11s for a long time. You really need the threes of a kind to get anywhere in this. There we go. Another little jump. Here no, we don't want to press it there. Let's see a cherry. Next cherry we see, we'll go 100. Double cherry. Give this a shot. Come on. Thank you, game. All right, so we just won 100 grand. There you go. That's Calico Spin for you guys. I think there's probably some like coded built in, like, wait for it to go. If you've gone X number of spins, wait for a deal, whatever. I don't know. I like to keep it to a cushion. If we lost there, I would have probably bunched back down to 10 and kept spinning. So really, I try to get up to 2 and then roll as long as I can at hundreds. If you end up back down to 1,000 because you have bad luck, just go 10s again. And if we had hit this on 10, we would have still had plenty of coins to then probably buy most everything that we needed. But that pretty much takes care of us. That was a second to the super jackpot. Let's go shopping. This guy wants straight up cash. He wants $1 million for the Statue of the Endless Fortune. That is actually a good buy. I knew you'd end up here some. Okay. Well, yeah, I appreciate that. It's good chat, Key. That's Mr. Key. He set up a little scavenger hunt for us to get here. All right, so here we go. Lots of art, cosmetic type stuff. But these are the ones that we really want here. The rare crow. We can buy a lot of those. But let's get the top hat. Goes with our suit. And I think that one becomes a reward from the cat hat mouse at I don't know. Isn't there like a super money one or something? Why doesn't it tell me my current amount of coins here? It's kind of hidden. So we must have like 80. Right? We had 100. We spent 10 and whatever it was, 18. So 80 would seem about right. Before we go into warp totems, let's get a modern bed. I don't know that I want to use it or just store it, but we can get it. And I don't know if it retains a balance for us here either. So best to buy and not need. Now, I think we already have this from Gunther, right? But we don't have Highway 89, certainly. And we don't have Spires. So we'll buy those two. Sadly, I don't know if they stack. Like, am I going to end up having to store 2 of these dumb things if I have an extra? But there's no better time than after you've hit a jackpot to just get it, right? So these are all the oh, and primal motion. Again, don't know that I want that hanging on my wall, but we got it. So there we go. I think we've got all the decorative items. We've got the clothing. We've got the rare crow, which was the most important. And we got a piece of furniture that we might actually use for a bit, the modern bed. From there, they give you a few options of stuff. If you like the magnet lure, you could get that. Hardwood fence, but 500 a pop for warp totems. Yep. Yes, please. There we go. If that becomes an issue, if we're worried about fibers or anything like that, come back here on a super lucky day, eat a lucky lunch, roll for 5-10 minutes, whatever it takes to get a sizable jackpot, and stock back up on warp totems. Because again, we won't need to buy the alien rare crow again. We won't need to buy any of this other junk again. So you can basically just get a modest or sizable jackpot and then just dump it into warp totems. And again, I had 30, and I was like, that's the most I've ever had. We probably won't need it. Now we've got like 150 of these suckers. So we can basically warp totem home every single day, not have any problem with it. So that's a handy deal. All right, and the best news is it's only 12:30, so we got lots of time left in the day. We talked to everybody the first time we were here. Should we go check our stats real quick? We're up to over 250,000 steps, 229 gifts, 205 days. Dirt hoe items crafted, almost up to 5 grand. 10th of that in cooking. Trash recycled, fallen back behind. Monsters slain, almost 5,000. Fish caught, getting close up on 6. It's about 150 behind where we're at on casts. That does not count all the algae, seaweed, trash that we've caught as well. Much less just times that we've abandoned our cast or missed the fish or whatever. There haven't been too many of those, but a few. 3,500 seeds sown and almost 10,000 items shipped. Not too bad. But there you go. You know that the key's keeping tabs on us. A little invasive, but we've never really been big about privacy here in Pelican Town. All right, we did bring the axe. And we'll just get whatever big trees there are, hit whatever additional wormies there are. Anything here? A void ghost pendant? What? Can we have Krobus be our wife? I'm sure we have 200, right? Let's go. Here, we'll go. How is that if I never even heard of that thing before, but we're doing it right now. Pam! Actually, Pam, I will leave you. Hopefully the bus comes back. Now that we can just warp home at will. This is like having a return scepter. By the time we use up all these, we'll have the return scepter. It won't be a deal. Wait, I don't want to go in here. I'm so fascinated. Are we just gonna like destroy this? Will Krobus start like wrecking our house? We're seriously gonna marry Krobus, and thank you, Pam, for coming back. Just friends, just friends. What does that mean about our kids, though? Oh, I love Stardew. How I never even seen or because oh, it's not Sunday, or you know, probably we had to get to a certain level of hearts. Well, here you go, folks. Let's go into the great unknown boldly and see what it's symbolic to the shadow people, Krobus. As a gift, it signifies the desire to move in together as friends. I'm doing it. Pam? Oh, wait. Let's not get too carried away. It is also an awesome day for fishing, so we're going to do this now. That's fine. I don't know which is actually better, the fishing skill or the luck skill. So I guess we'll just try using the luck. First. Oh, I'm so fascinated. I can't wait to go see our buddy Krobus. How great would it be if he's just like Linus and like, dude, what? I'm happy you're here in the sewers, you know? Will that end my ability to buy sprinklers from him? Possibly. Okay, come on. This could be a sandfish. It doesn't seem very scorpion carpy. We got a thing. Now is when it will come back to bite. Oh, okay. Okay, you're cool. You're cool. Be cool, fish. Be cool. Hey. Be cool. It's a lucky day. Lucky for me, unlucky for you. Come on, back up. Come on, stay in the bar. Okay, we got you. We got you. My finger is like cramping up here as I go. Come on, buddy. No. Come on. Coax you in. Woohoo! There we go. Now we gotta try for another. Point taken. We're out of here. Let's speed back up again. We'll go home. We'll unload all our pockets, and then we're going to the sewers. This is not what I had in mind for today. This could just totally derail our whole playthrough. Like, everybody in town may hate me because of this. I doubt it, but they might. I wouldn't know. Those. Alright, house decoration-y stuff. See, we did have another one of those. I won't switch out the bed just yet. Clothy stuff. Have we done this guy yet? Yep. Ooh, what is the... You know what? A scorpion carp in a fish pond may not be the worst idea. Make a sandfish shirt. Oh, it's just a crazy fish shirt? Now, does that tell me... Oh. There'll be other scorpion carp. This could be the fishing hat. Here, let's do this. We can't forget Krobus, but fortunately Krobus is there all the time, so we can go down as late as we want. What's a really good fish? Like this gold star catfish, maybe, or this gold star lingcod. Have we done these guys? I want to see if any of them offer me a hat, because I'd prefer not to waste that scorpion carp. Okay, that's just a different color fish logo. This gets me a hat. Does the... Alright, think that's the fishing hat. Yep. And now, if I put you in, I get the fishing hat. If I put you in... Oh, that's a different hat. Alright, hold on. You give me the regular fishing hat. You give me a different shirt. There we go. That was what I was looking for. Let's see if I had either of those for the ice fishing competition yesterday. All right, we got one more to go, and then this guy was different too, right? Wow. That might be too disturbing for words. And I don't want to go impress Krobus with it. Let's put that away. All of this stuff away. I don't think I have anything like an elemental shirt. I don't know how you feel about the fish shirt. It should be the happy shirt? It seems dark with a happy face. That's possible. Or I was thinking like a dark striped. It's kind of elemental. That's kind of the colors of his burnt offering thing. The star shirt. That seems a little above ground for him though. We could also wear the suit or the tuxedo. Ooh, the dark bandana shirt. Dark highlight shirt. And more dark highlights. All right. Let's go here, and then let's go dark boots. Dark it up for our buddy. We got to try it on just to see. How hideous is this thing? Look at the nose on that fish. We'll definitely wear that around, but not when we're asking our buddy to move in with us, right? I don't think he'd appreciate that. Too much difference between cultures. All right, we'll store that. Fish can go back. What fish we still have? Actually, let's pull those. Gotta go over and drop off this lure anyway. I don't know what song this is. It seems different. That away. Put that out here. Why not? And then we already had that done, so that can go. That. Those. Get ready for spring. We can drop our alien off. He can go hiding right behind this tree, kind of peeking out. We won't see him much, but he'll actually give us a little bit of cushion for that scarecrow. All right. I don't know that I have any further... Oh, you know what else we need to do? We remembered this from the collection, since I'm thinking about foragey stuff. Unless I brought any horseradish in here, which is a possibility. I do. Alright, so we'll bring him a present, too. Alright, so we're going to sell this. We still have one left for George, and we'll get more, I'm sure, in the next season. Then we'll give Krobus a, hey, dude, you want to be roommates gift, and then we'll give him the pendant. Oh, this is so exciting. Krobus! Krobus! I knew there was a reason why we weren't diving in on all the relationship stuff. I think Meru will be offended. Hope not. Hope at least she understands that this just needed to happen. It's for science. It's an amazing gift from my people. It is a great honor to receive something like this. Well, how about this? A void ghost pen? How did you... Oh, wow. Look at... Oh, Groves is blushing. Also, he's got Iridium Star friendship level. Oh, wow. Habits, yes, I'll come live with you if you like. But we have to keep it secret from... What? No. No, Krobus. It's fine, dude. You can be my buddy. I'll be at your house in a few days, okay? Okay. I'm afraid we'll have to keep this a secret. Neither my people nor yours would accept us living together. I think my people would. I don't know about your people. Oh, a little happy face. Oh, look at that. Oh, I got a roommate. I got a buddy. I have a pseudo-romantic relationship with a void spirit. Kind of weird. But I'm assuming that whatever possessings, I will be safe. Now I'm just trying to make use of this luck still. As far as I know, the fish I'm targeting still here. Any season, any time of day. Lone amongst the unique fish. And I can't remember, did we see it and it got away from us, or have we just never seen it down here? Well, that's not it. Never know. Could be a dinosaur egg, the elven jewelry, or whatever the jewelry ring thing is. Or another Nautilus. Sell a little stack of them today. We're moving in with Krobus. He is my pal, and I hope he gives me iridium sprinklers every day. In which case, he'll be the new best buddy, even better. No, he's not better than Meru, but we shall see. Let's not count our iridium sprinklers before they hatch. Dude, because he may be unavailable now as a merchant, and we may not be able to buy from him anymore. So I may have just cut off the iridium sprinklers completely, and I may have angered the entire town. I wonder if that'll play out like a thing. How cool would that be? Like if after a certain amount of time, Lewis got wind, or any of the people that come to visit us on the farm are like, dude, what's going on here? I wonder if he'll have it, like, because the spouse gets their own little expansion on our bedroom, right? I wonder if he'll have a little, a little, like, sewer area. How cool would that be? Once upon a time, Troy Warzone Gaming was pushing for us to buy an industrial pipe out of Robin's store. Oh, we still haven't gotten the house moved. That's okay, though. This was our lucky casino day. We got a scorpion carp. We got a roommate. Oh, I'm so excited. But I'm sure not seeing the fish I was looking for. Just holding out while this luck continues on our day. So maybe it is seasonal. I don't know. I wonder if we'll have the extra hearts now with Krobus. Like, can I give him more gifts? Does Krobus have jealousy like the others? It's all so much fun. Way more fun than just, like, courting and marrying another of the random characters. Oh, 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 oh! That's what we've been waiting for. Don't screw this up. Come on, Havage. Come on. Just gentle pressure on the line. Lots of give. Let him play. He'll do the work for us. Mutant carp! We caught one with a legendary fish. Awesome. And we got a treasure, magma geodes, and a skeletal tail. Awesome, Krobus. I can't wait to see you, man. Like, we got a slime hutch and everything. This is the perfect time to be hanging out with him. And who's that? There. I just saw somebody walk behind this tree, didn't I? Am I gonna start, like, seeing shadow people now? Life isn't. I thought way too late to look at the TV that's got the chat and stuff up for me, which is, you know, a couple seconds delayed. I could have totally seen. Oh, what's this? One winter root at 3 times the market value. Please deliver to Marnie. Okay, we can do that. There might be some trees down there. Sebastian's birthday tomorrow. That's a good reminder. We've seen it on our calendar. I'm so excited. We're going to have a roommate, Krobus. we may or may not be romantic like partners or non-romantic, but he blushed a lot when I asked him, so that's cool. And we need the wood. All right, 1 winter root. Blop. Store you. You, not you. You stay over here. You guys get sold. You guys get sold. You all get sold. Bait goes back on the rod. Lots of geodes. We got a tail. We can use that in the bone mill. Before I forget, we really don't need a lot of those. It's nice to have a few extra days stocked up, but we really don't need to be carrying around dozens of return totems. 147. That is so cool. All right. Oh, we have wine ready to go. Why didn't I put the tail in the tail thing? Away. I think we've got enough time, but let's leave that and do it tomorrow morning. I don't want to get like halfway through or pass out in the middle of it. That's cool. This has been an epic day already. I am so excited with all our new stuff. So cool. We will find out. Like, does it just nuke the crib and stuff? Like, you have chosen a dark path, Havage, and you are now unfit as for a parent. You know what? No, I'm not going to bed. It's winter time, and we don't even have a crackly toasty fire going. Can I still? Oh no, but that's awesome. Very dangerous. Don't put your bed right there. But look at that. We don't even need that extra space. All right, now go to bed. Wow. Every time I start decorating in the house, I get in trouble. 32 grand. Almost 30 in caviar alone. And of course, we used up the remaining supply, but holy smokes. 30 grand worth of caviar, almost, is fantastic. Now, that's going to take a big hit, right? The rainbow trout aged roe is not going to be anywhere near caviar, but it'll still keep our income going and should cover while we hopefully restock our caviar a bit. And then once we've kind of used up everything that's available, that's when we'll switch over and make some pickles or some jelly, just as a space holder or placeholder while we wait for everything else to grow up. So, excellent. Nautilus fossils, not worth very much. Sandfish, not bad though, compared to carp. And we finally sold a leek, so that's a good thing. All right, onward and upward. I still got a little bit. We're going to do at least another day before I break for refresh on my coffee. All right, so Sebastian's birthday. I think we forgot to grab the winter frozen tear because I saw that wine. So we'll do both of those things. Let's check the old forecast here. Snow and beautiful. Good humor, so we could do skulls again. And blackberry cobbler, that's a repeat. Pierre's giving me some cash. Thanks, dude. Dear habit. Oh. I didn't know we were this close, actually, but yeah, we got it. Your dedication is truly impressive. Only a select few managed to acquire the complete Rare Crow collection. Please accept this blueprint to commemorate your achievement. the Zuzu City, I believe, Rare Crow Society. New crafting recipe, a deluxe scarecrow. And this is a good one. For one thing, you need it to be able to complete all the crafting recipes. It takes 1 ore, 50 wood, and 40 fiber, so it's basically the same as this one, a little bit more fiber, which we may be low on, actually. Now that I think about it, I think we've used up all the fiber. But instead of coal, it wants an iridium ore. But where this one has a radius of about 8 tiles, and so do all the decorative ones. They're the same as the regular scarecrow. This one doubles the radius around it, so you can go 16 up, 16 to either side, and 16 down, and then it kind of makes it circular around the outside, but far fewer interruptions between your fields if you want to double them up. I don't know how that's going to fit in with our pattern, and like I said, I don't think this year we're going to reset anything with the fields and all that on this side. We may add a couple more, but we could at least replace like this guy, and then with his 16 tile radius, he more than covers all the way up here and all the way around. So we're good all the way down to here, and then we could do another one, you know, kind of somewhere in here and protect all the rest of this stuff. So, good deal. All right, now that we've spent all that time scheming and planning, let's get our goodies here. Hey, another slime egg. Let's go ahead and sell 2. See what else we got in here. Nothing. It's good they don't know how to work doors. I feel like we could be in a big heap of trouble if they figured out doors. Oh, I forgot. Nope. There. Grab all those. So we got no issue doing this one. That. Alright, now we need to do the scan of the cans. Do we see any that are not moving? Just sitting there little and sad. I think we're good. Alright, so all those can go back in for next batches. I don't think we have anything here, right? Just to move this, but lame. Alright, that's good. It's Wednesday, it's 9 a.m. I wanted to put this... No, that was for the thing. This one I want to put away. And... Oh, shoot. Go. Alright, 241. So we needed 189 for our bundle. There we go. And then we're kind of... This is... I don't know. I think we got plenty of time in the year. So I don't think we'll worry about it. I kind of like to have the next batch ready to go. But I think that's a little ridiculous at this point, right? Let's take the cash. The cash can help us get there much more quickly by selling this one. And we've got a year until after we put those in the casks to finish everything up. So let's just go sell this. And, it's basically 2 full sheds. Or a shed and a half or whatever. But you do 2, and we'll be good to go for the next batch of casks. Speaking of casks, let's go ahead and do another. We have 53. We can, I believe that number in parentheses means we can make 64 with what we currently have. So let's do that and see where that leaves us. It'll be 127, I believe. So then we'll need 22 more, right? Oh no! Wait. Let's craft 50 because we had 33, right? What am I doing? I thought I was in front of the shed. 136. So we need 53 more, right? So I don't know how I got all panicky there. I guess why am I out here? Just make them. $160. So we need 29 more kegs or casks, and then we can bottle the wine, or start aging the wine. But now, perfectly timed with our Robin quest, we need 1,000 more pieces of wood, and then some. But 1,000 would be a good help. We also need a frozen tier for Sebastian. That's going to Marnie. We can cruise for trees. Drop this off. Let's grab one of these since we'll be up that way anyway. And then I'd kind of, before we worry anything more about the Fern Islands, let's go take care of this stuff. But hopefully we can then catch Willie on a boat ride out to the Fern Islands and chop trees out there. I don't think anything will have popped here without the fertilizer. There's no, like, looking for the wandering merchant trader lady. Not today, my friends. Marnie! Oh, so you saw the bulletin I posted. This looks perfect. Let's see here. All right, thanks. Yep. Adios, eventually. But she is right. We can buy hay at 50 a pop. It seems expensive, and it certainly is. But for our silos, you buy 720 of those. That's significant thousands, but not prohibitive compared to keeping all that space free around the farm to grow fresh grass and feed it. I think the little spot up by our farm and some of the area down around the river where we eventually move the coop will all be refilled with grass starters so that they can try to eat hay. But as far as all this area around here, I don't think I'm going to leave that grassed anymore. We'll look to fill that in with stuff. Fields or fish ponds or barns or sheds to process more stuff, or who knows what. Time will tell. All right, Robin. Start things off with a crocus. I don't think she'll hate it. Oh, they're really nice. Hey there, Abbage. It's just data. Okay. It's awesome. Is woodwork good for, just say you had a visit from a shadow person? Okay. We have unlocked this, and I don't think we've looked at it. half a mil and 950 wood, we can buy Pam and Penny a house. But I think we're far from that at the moment. Nope, we're not doing that today. What I want to do, and I think I have to, for the house renovations, this is where we've already added stuff, so we can remove the wall between our main living room type area and our bedroom. We can also remove the crib and just leave that as kids' beds. I'm still interested to see if Krobus and I are fitting parents, so that'll be interesting. Now, here's your birthday gift, sir. Busy at work? Of course I did. Hey, I only saw you. Well, thank you. Well, I'm still kind of busy. I gotta go chop trees. So, see ya. Happy birthday. Demetrius, what's up, dude? All right. Dwarf and then trees. And since Robin asked us for this project, and we haven't yet, and trees might be a limited resource, let's get all of these today. Can't cut that one. I did want to leave the area nice and treed for the season, but nope. Robin didn't want me to. She wanted the lumber. She wanted me to gather the lumber. She doesn't even want. She just hates the trees. Somebody hates these trees. Fish area there. Alright, now everything else is cut. But how has our fertilizer done? Yeah. Not there yet. I don't know. We might not make it this week. And I don't think we fertilized anything. As far as I know, nothing's going to grow in winter that we haven't fertilized. That's my understanding. Correct me if I'm wrong. Comments, chat, whatever. Linus, buddy, what's up? I'm sure you understand I'm cautious of strangers, but let's put that beyond us. You and I are friends. All right, cool. See you, dude. Actually, let me just see if this is an artifactual treasure. It was, but I think we already had that one. Linus, gotta get by you, dude. Run. No trees. That's a shame. All right, well, with that known... Oh, we didn't go see the dwarf, did we? Yeah, we'll get him some other day. You know, all the time in the world to make friends with the dwarf. What we don't have is all the time in the world to chop trees. And we're really hoping Fern Islands comes through strong for us here. Now, I didn't bring any of the other stuff. This is primarily going to be a 4G exploration-y trip. Maybe we go in and, if we're just twiddling our thumbs at the end of the day, maybe we go in and slaughter in the volcano. Willie, I got to go tree chopping. Okay. All right. Hey, Krabby. Yes. See you, Krabby. Nithrandil. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Thanks so much for dropping by. I hope you're doing well. Your day going good, or went well, I hope. You got it. Oh, it's evening. Just after dinner time or something. Hope you're doing great. All right, here we are on the beach. Our coffee seems to have worn out, and we can actually use some more energy. So let's go double speed. And... ooh, that's a new bony thing. That's an Omni Geode. Alright, so we want to chop trees if we can find them and where we can. I guess this wood counts too, right? Oh, dude, what? Tree choppiness. Gotta say, buddy, I've been thinking of Indie Turndale. I did dive back in on the Silmarillion, started all over. Spent some of Sunday afternoon out on my deck in the sunshine. I was just reading out there. It was perfect. So I've definitely been doing some Tolkien reading. Always fun to enjoy that. And so for folks who don't know, we have a big board quest to get 1,000 pieces of wood, and we've wholly ignored it until today. And we've already chopped all the trees back at home. Not for the quest. We had already done that because we were trying to make all our casks. So I went ahead. Oh, look at this. We got pineapples. We need to bring a seed maker over here too. Or make a new one. Don't want these guys trashing our deal. So we'll keep our pineapple. Actually, we will sell one of our pineapples. But this isn't a farmer in day. Oh man, I don't have my scythe. Ah! Get out. Look at this. These guys are just ravaging my paths. Get away, bad weeds. We have neglected this quite a bit, though. Go into the skull cave. So, not the weeds' fault. They're just doing their thing. They're weeds. Oh! We just planted that. Look at how awesome our mango tree already did. We have mangoes. We can make a mango cream pudding. Oh, it's one of my favorite movies. Chef went to get mangoes. Learned to never leave the boat. Never get off the boat. Oh, the last time we came here, this little hut was empty. Hello. Oh, a full-on cutscene. Well, it's so cool that you're here, man. Really appreciate having you here live and being able to chat. Love Stardew. I know you haven't been. I've been at weird times and missed a day in there. But I've been having an absolute blast in Stardew, and I think you might have missed it. We have our home is no longer going to be ours alone here, but it is something that came completely out of left field. I didn't even know it was a thing. And that should be happening in the next game day, so stay tuned here. It's going to get exciting. But this is exciting, too. We got question mark lady with starfish in her hair. Well, I suppose now that you're here, I may as well ask you a favor. Yeah, why not? Because, wait, where are we going? Have you seen that wrecked ship on the South Shore? Yeah, I think so. It's right below my farm, maybe? My husband was the captain. Uh-oh. A pirate. Ooh. He set sail one day, never to return. Took me 3 years sailing the high seas to find his remains. Oh, I'm sorry, woman. It's too bad. Oh, I've been here ever since, dear. Guarding his bones. Well, what? I'm glad you're guarding his bones. My child, if I could only find a keepsake of his, it would bring me such peace. Oh, okay. What's his keepsake? Is it a dark pendant? I know about those. Here, take this. It's an old photograph that washed up on shore. It's all I have to offer, but somehow I think it will help you find what I seek. A war memento. Is this like the journal scraps? Do I have to look at it? No, I can't do anything with it. Okay, well, thanks for the war memento. And as I remember, this is like a scavenger hunt quest too. And we had done, I don't know if we got through it. But I do remember the first one. I remember, now, I don't want to get too far into it because I don't want to ruin it for you guys. There's this thing, I remember seeing that. I don't know how to deal with it. Much more beach forage. But we should be chopping down trees, not going for coral. Come on, Habbage, focus. We're here for the trees. We can't get gingers. Nice, man. Spell? Well, was that the question about the little old lady? Question about something I said? I'm not sure. But yeah, we just keep chopping. We're about halfway now, which is good, since we didn't have any trees when we started today, and now we're at about 500. But outside of this island complex, unless we, except for our fertilized trees, I don't know that any are going to grow. We're not going to chop down our mango tree. Get these. Oh, there's a tree. Here a tree, there a tree. Everywhere tree, tree. So anything, you have a good weekend? I don't think I've talked to you since end of last week. Did you have a good weekend? Anything out of the usual or super cool for you? Oh, and then there's those little dudes. I don't think they're the ones that we have the quest for, though. And they are affected by our slime ring, so we can just chop these trees and kind of ignore them. We may still get walnuts. I left some wood over there. Ooh, speaking of walnuts, there's one. We've only got 3. There's one. I don't know if that was one I just missed. I wish you could, like, jump down off here. But it won't really matter if we go way away from our farm. It doesn't slow us down too much. Well, we still got time to use. Yeah, exactly. For that little scavenger hunt, that's the one I actually remember. I remember the cook ingredient one. So yeah, I remember the first couple. I just don't think we ever finished it. So I don't know what all the items are. But I want to say it was like sun-dried tomato seasoning or something like that. Is one of the items, but we have to get to that from this one. But I'm very excited for our roommate. I'm very excited that we have this cool top hat to wear around town. Very excited we now have 150 farm totems, so I can come here and chop down trees until late at night and then just whoosh back to our farm without any concern. Alright, so it would seem we're doing very good on this. Oh, golden coconut. Awesome. We need that. Now, I think you can continue to find those. I don't remember, though. I don't think it's like a one-time deal. So, ribs. There we go. Oh, and we still never did the bat. Thank you. Well, thank you, sir. You're welcome. All right. I think that's it for the trees. Oh, no, there might be trees over here. Or wood or something. Trees? Come on, give me a tree. One tree. Oh, that might have been a tree. We chopped down all the... Those might be baby trees. We might have already chopped these. All right. That looks all good. Let's get this if we can. Taro tubers. 120. All right, we gotta go. Let's get these bones. Boom! All right. Boom, boom. Oh, there we go. Anything to go in here? I might as well keep that wood in my hands so that I know how close I am, but we can put all the rest of the stuff away. And then we got a bunch of things to go in here. Oh, I should try to get back out and sell. See, those are going to go back with us at some point. I might pass out here, but it'd be worth it to sell that. And do I sell a mango now, or do I wait for a season until... Because I assume that those produce just like in the greenhouse, like every day, right? Maybe? Sell those today. We'll drop these all off tomorrow morning in the deal. Oh, and I do want to sell a fiber. Ooh, and the fiber means that we can now... I think we have enough to make our... Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I did. Whew. Ooh. Witchy Poo. We hadn't seen you in a long time. Oh, she's hitting the slimes. Oh, I thought she was going for the coop. Ooh. Dude. Oh, there's our wine money. Oh, 122 grand. Almost all of it wine, I'm sure. 20 grand on the green slimes. They're not as good as the blues. 2,300 a bottle without any kind of aging. So yeah, 120 grand out of those 50 bottles of wine. That is fantastic. And again, we've got enough to load up all our casks as soon as we have the wood to make the casks. So all good there. Teas and all that will keep going. And pineapples, they're going to be big money when we have a huge crop of them coming up. So, yeah, that puts us almost at $500,000 in hand. And I don't think we're going to do the Pam deal this time around. We did it very early last time around. I love Pam to death. I want her to be happy and have a nice big house. But there's some stuff we need to get to. All right, now finally we have a big stretch of days just to do what we want. I think we just dropped off the watering can, so it'll be ready on Saturday. We got up to Robin's, and I forgot to move the shed. Oh, man, we want to do that. But we'll probably be going back to Fern Islands quite a bit here to get more wood, and hopefully those trees will keep growing. They may not be ready immediately, but between the fertilized ones we have in the quarry and what's going on here, maybe we can get those done. We also need to go show this picture around town and see if anybody recognizes it. Alright, there's that. Fortune teller. Somewhat annoyed. Luck will not be on our side. Sounds like a good day to do, I don't know, stuff. Oh, you know what we have to do? We have to go to the Adventurers Guild and get our 2 presents, because we've already finished the mummies and the dust sprites. Beautiful sunny, miserable spirits, and living off the land. Catfish. We know all about catfish. Mail. What do we got? Greetings from the Calico Desert. Sandy and her Tom Kha soup. Very nice. All right, we already sold a bunch of stuff. Let's go in here. Make more fertilizer. Maybe we can get more tree fertilizer going. Put all these things down and out of the way. So it's unlucky. I don't know if that's more or less likely to do anything. We don't need anything there. Coffee power. I think these are good. But yeah, we want to move that shed over one block just so we can squeeze through and finish this as a circle instead of having to come all the way back around here. So much extra time each day. There, and there. So I saw your little look for traces on the ground. I'm assuming that's the golden coconuts or the walnuts or whatever. I don't know that there's any... Oh, I didn't even notice this tree. One more tree! Hooray! Now, what did the witch do here? Oh! She turned all her slimes black! Wait, now that one came out blue. What's going on? Will they stay black? What was that one popping blue? I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow. Oh, did I see that this was empty? And I don't have that watering can. Well, I guess that answers the whole, is there a black slime egg? I mean, maybe these guys will make me a black slime egg, but I wouldn't be able to pick it up. But I guess that's how you get black slimes. Outside of them being really rare. Alright, all of our tree stuff goes away. Done there. Out of go juice. Go juice! Nobody at 5, so we'll just take these to sell. Say hi to everybody. Better luck next time on your eggs, guys. And here. We have almost, it's taken us half the winter. We've almost gotten through just the iridium large cow while we wait for goats to get 10 at a time. Plop, plop. This goes in here. No, why? Why? This goes in there. This goes in here. Any other food? I guess let's put mangoes in there. I don't know that we have a mango recipe yet, but I think at some point we will, right? And our cheese going in there. And now for my special little grandson. I know this won't cost us or give us any money, but we'll just dump these off. We've already done the arrowhead and the clothes. Yeah, I think the fuzzy shirt is the rabbit's foot, right? So we've already done that. Alright, I think we're good. It's 10:20. Check our quest. We already delivered a thing to Marnie. This really doesn't give us any particular insight except that it's a soldier's, right? So let's begin that. And in the course, I think we'll try to get up to the dwarf. Just do a little foraging, chop trees, any that are not our tappers. I don't think there's many left. Speaking of soldiers, hey, I got a soldiery thing here. Do you know anything about soldiery stuff? Well, where did you find this? A dead pirate's wife on the shore gave me this. This man, we fought together in a war. He was a pirate. You were a pirate, brother? Ooh, but only one of us made it back. He never lost his courage, though. Even in the face of death, a true hero. I'll never forget him. A true pirate hero. Thanks for bringing me this. It means a lot to me. Here, take this. It's been sitting in the back of our cupboard for years, and we've never used it. All right, gourmet tomato sauce. This is the one that I knew about. Can you think of anybody that might be interested in using a special gourmet tomato sauce? I wonder if any fish hibernate. Maybe I should ask Demetrius. He probably should. I bet he'd know. All right. It's too early. Let's go check the board for a quest. Local wizard in search of a pike. Okay. We can certainly look into that. Oh, I do have the golden coconut. Let's go do that. So I know this first one is a thing. I don't know after that or if there are more. But we certainly did this last time, and I think the other one I used, I got on a... oh, I didn't know our iridium watering can was ready. And process geodes. All right, so this counts as a geode. This is one tough nut to crack, but a professional might be able to break it open. Well, there you go. And for the first one, we get a golden walnut. Now, I don't know if we'll get more of those. We have 5. The only thing that 5 gets us is it does unlock... We could unlock the bridge at this point. I think everything else we need, or everything else we want to use walnuts on, requires 10 or more. All right, it's noon. Let's go see the cook. behind the scenes. Here. Do you know how to... That sharp smell. That zesty taste. That gritty, salty texture. Oh, Gus, I love you, man. I love that he just opens up a packet of stuff and is like, oh, yeah, I'm in. Let me taste it. It can only be gourmet tomato sauce. I'll trade you for it. I'm down, man. Whatever you got. A Stardew Valley rose. Received a Stardew Valley rose. A rose that reminds you of the valley. It smells heavenly. So there's a few folks that we could talk to about this. And again, I think that's about as far as I made it. First instinct, Evelyn, the gardener, right? She takes care of all the flower beds. Oh, man. She's nowhere to be found. She's such a gardener, in fact, that she's probably tending to them or at the doctor. She does one of two things, I think. Unless she's, like, at the store or something. Wait, what's up, buddy? It's a lot of work being a doctor. Actually, if I didn't live alone, I think it would be easier. Well, don't get any ideas about Meru just because I'm living... Oh, he's got Emily here for a checkup. Hey, what's up? Oh, it's a good time to explore the caves. Ooh, is it? I would go when my dad would flip. Well, and you're at work. But we go after. I can't go with... Oh, never mind. I was going to talk to Emily. Where else would she be? I mean, it's got to be Evelyn, right? Oh, is she the community? Yeah, but she's a community center, right? Because she... Oh, well, you might know. What am I going to make for dinner tonight? Maybe I should just get some saloon for them to take out. Now, I don't think I can screw this up, right? But here, just in case, we'll give her that. And now I can't accidentally give her a gift. Wrong person. Okay, so it's just trial and error. I was wondering if she would, like, give me a hint. So I guess you could just brute force this. But I gotta feel this is Evelyn. Oh, hi. You want to talk? Sure. Funny. Okay. He told me special gifts for people who donate. Yeah, I pretty much threw all the special gifts. All right, not Penny. Evelyn. Is she even in here? I already have one of these going. Can I eat? There she is. Dude, you're a hard lady to find. Come on. You're the gardener. Again, I'm totally out on my own now. That's a very pretty rose, dear. Have you shown it to Emily? It makes... Oh. This place is full of memories for me. Thank you so much for restoring it. Oh, that was wonderful. So she did give me a hint. Now I guess we'll go crash her doctor's appointment. I did not think of Emily, but it's cool that the rose person was the one that actually had a hint. I'm here to see the doctor's patient. Emily, you have your clothes on, right? Put on the little rope. All right. Oh, that's beautiful. I have a friend that would love that, but she lives far from here. Oh, my gosh. All right. Natural remedy. That makes sense. Emily, the crystals, they'll help. As long as you believe they'll help. They'll help. It's my kind of take, but... All right, well, it's 3:20. We can still get over there. So let's coffee up. And... Pam, don't you dare leave. All right. All right, flowers from the valley for our flower farm. Any palm trees growing up, by the way? Can I get to that one? Hey, Sandy. How you doing? I should talk first. Hey, I can trust you to keep a secret, right? That guy, yeah. I hit the jackpot already. You didn't see my face on the ad posters where they were like, look at the big winner. A Stardew Valley rose. That's so lovely. Thank you. Whenever I miss the valley, I'll smell this rose. Here, take this. It's been on the shelf for 10 years and no one has bought it, so you can have it. Well, thanks, Sandy. I brought you. Oh, well, we know. We know this one. Let's just see if she has anything else to say. She doesn't. Actually, there's two people. My initial thought was Pam, because Pam asks me for batteries for her remote. And we'll see her right now so we can ask her. But there's another TV watching fan who is a fellow prankster. And honestly, if this was at all real life, I think he would be frustrated with an advanced remote. All right, so let's just check. Wow, would you look at that? It's like something out of the future. Sorry, kid, I can't use that. There's more buttons than I have brain cells. That's what I figured the other guy's response would have been. Damn, that is awesome. She's like, dude, I'll just get off the couch and turn the dial. It's fine. Well, that's awesome. So they at least expected that I was warm. So again, Pam asks for a battery at one point for her remote, and that's what made me think of her. Oh, we forgot to run around in the desert and look for more trees. I should have done that. But I got excited about this remote. Can I chop down this tree? Kind of doubt it, right? It's the middle of town. Yeah. Ooh, there's Meru again. All right. My other TV watching buddy. That looks like the remote. What's this? So you push this button first? What's this button do? Yeah, this, like my parents and all that, some stuff, it's just a matter of does it click or does it not, right? Like, yeah, I love this remote. It makes my life so much easier, or never understood, and it sits on the desk, and it's like, no, never going to touch it, right? Well, how about that? It's a new channel. Oh, nice. Here, take this. It's a stone I found when I was a coal miner back in the day. Funny thing, it glowed blue and stayed cold for over 40 years, like magic. An Arctic shard. I can think of lots of people. The first one I'm going to try, also coincidentally, I believe wants a pike. So let's go get a pike and see. Like anything that seems unnatural or crazy like that would seem right. Others that I could see that would be very interesting. We just talked to Emily. I can't believe she's got more involved, but anything stony or shardy seems possible there. Do I have any pike in here? If not, we may be out of luck. Maybe he'll forgive us for not having a pike if we give him this thing and he actually likes it. I just gotta believe the crazy properties, right? He's gonna want to at least explore it. Clint. Did I say Clint? Clint might be a guy. It's got to be him though, right? An Arctic. He's like, I got like a dozen of these. The most powerful substance indeed, and potentially infused with the element of ice. Potently, not potential. I was like, yeah, it's frozen, dude. Potently infused with an element of ice. I'll take it if you don't mind. Sure, dude. I should have brought you a solar or a void one too. You're still here. Oh, you want something? Take this. Oh, what do I get? Well, we know this guy. Maybe he's at the bar by now. Yeah, I was all over the place with that rose. Here we can get a thing. Palm fossil. I've had those. Does Lee have any trees over here? No, just the bushes. I need more trees. I don't think I can chop down Kent's leaning tree either. No. Saloon. So, Gus, don't worry about this. I already gave you tomato salts. Ah, that's the perfect bait for a catfish I've been trying to catch. Yeah, I had a feeling you would appreciate that. Here, let me trade you this for it. I'm not sure what it is, but it washed up on the beach not too long ago. Something tells me you could use it, lad. Pirate's locket. Okay. I think that's the one. And now because it's after 7 and Willie's at the bar, I'm assuming I cannot go back. Let's just for science it. We'll probably just forage the beach when we're done. Got all those crab pots to switch, but this is really just to make sure. Okay, it's locked, so we can't do anything with the boat once Willie's done for the day. That's fine. Because even if we got to the Fern Islands, I'm not sure that the lady would be back outside her hut this late at night. So, but wait, that actually worked out pretty well. That was fun, and I liked the flour bit particularly because it was extra breadcrumbs, right? Like Sandy is legit, but it knew enough that okay, in Stardew Valley, the flour person is Evelyn, and then it gave us two breadcrumbs off of that. Pam the same way. It kind of makes me wonder who else might give us hints if we were on the other items, right? So now we got a little bit of time. Are there trees over here? Here, we haven't done this in a long time. It's a bad luck day, so I don't think we're going to get anything good, but maybe there's some wood up here. Oh, and a thing. All right, every little bit. I see you hiding behind the bush there. Still have this box. I don't know. Never have known what to put in there or what to do. And this is just kind of the old... switch when you got to. Maybe? I guess we're maybe done. Any other? Chop, chop, chop. Alright. Oh, that was good. We're up to 750. 250 left. And on that note, I know of one tree still sitting in the middle of the fishing pond at the lake. It is 10. Is that when the Adventurers Guild closes? I may have missed that today. But we were doing important stuff. I do have a topaz, so let's go gift the dwarf. Hey, I really love this stuff. Yep. No. Well, you better. I think I'm more closely aligned with the shadow people than the dwarves at this point. Corey. That's why we got the... Oh. All right. All right, let's go to the bottom. So nice having a tree lot to chop things out of. And now that these have been harvested, hopefully the others will grow up. Keep giving us some lumber through the winter. Like I said, I don't think that anything not fertilized will grow until spring, but we can get all these and replant. There's our 250. Oop. That was a waste. So I try to go up screen, so I accidentally hit as few as possible, but sometimes the game has other ideas. Oh, look at all that wood. So many casks. So now, it's 12:20. We don't even have to warp. We can just go back up to the minecart here. Bus stop, horse, home. And what did we say we needed? Like 20 some? Still got time. 160. And I will just double check this. Bear with me, guys. I think I still have it on my phone. Placement strategy is still there from yesterday. Requires 189 casts, 156 iron, 3,120 wood. In order to use all 189, the player must fill the room entirely. So we need 29 more casks, and that's that many. All right, so depending on the luck, if tomorrow, whatever the next bad or neutral or anything luck day, we're setting up the kegs. And then a year, well, with the exception of one that will break as soon as it turns silver, so spring day 12 or 13 or whichever day it is, the remaining 188 we will break year 3 winter day, 12, 13, whatever day we put them in, and they will all be iridium strength at that point, I think. Maybe it doesn't even take that long, right? Because it would be a season to get to silver, a season to get to gold, and then a season to get to iridium. So it may be fall of that to get done, but we still have a little bit of hardwood or regular wood left over to make more kegs, right? Because that's the next big operator, is to replenish or continue to build all our kegs so that we can be making more and more wine in each turn. And we do need to replant trees as well, but we got all this extra stuff. Let's sell what we foraged around here today. I'll go ahead and sell those. That must be a new winter root we got. We got some recyclables here. We got some cockles. And some regular old coconut. Oh, here we can sell this palm fossil because we've already done that. And here, why do I have corn and amaranth in the foragey box? What else do I have bouncing around in the wrong places? Nothing really, except that these could go inside because they're actually Fern Island items. Sometimes it's good to take a look at what you're sitting on. These I think I'll take inside, and I was contemplating, but until winter's over, we might as well leave them here. We can pull some of each of these back into the forage fridge for cooking with. All right. Here, let's just finish this sorting. These two can go away. 2 pieces of bone. Nothing too overwhelming. Oh, we did get a little bit more tree fertilizer. I'll leave that for another day. We don't have that much time. Inside, and going with us to the Fern Islands. Yeah, so now we have competing interests, right? Coconuts. I didn't bring the rest of the stuff. The rest of the stuff goes in this box. For our days, right? Because Fern Island tree choppy stuff, but we also want to do those casks as soon as possible. But when we can get back, we will have this pirate thingy. And we still have days until Harvey's birthday. Wow, what a day. Holy smokes, no 120 grand worth of cash, but we almost got 6 grand out of the day. It is just about 3 hours into my stream. I'm going to pause it right here, get up, refresh my coffee, maybe stretch the legs a little bit. So I will be back in just a minute or two, and we will go from there. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling saucy. I started an hour earlier than the previously scheduled time of 11. We may hang around a little bit if you guys are into it. So stay tuned in the chat there if you got any ideas, stuff that we should be doing, or anything else to add. Please feel free to speak up. Otherwise, yeah, casks or probably Fern Islands, but still, if it's a super lucky day, rather than going to the volcano, I still want to do runs at the Skull Cavern because we still need to get down to level 100, and we still need to get dino eggs. So with all of our cherry bombs and with the 40-some staircases that we now have, if we get another super lucky day, I think we have 1 desert warp totem, and I will hang on to that. If we get the super lucky day, forget everything on the farm, swap out the inventory to all combat, and we just shoot over there as soon as possible and start hitting the Skull Cave from 7 a.m. or as quickly as we can possibly get there, and try to get all the way down to level 100 with bombs or stairs, and then go from there, right? If we can get there by like 8 o'clock, you won't believe the amount of ores and everything that are just scattered around once you can start your runs deep. So that'll be the plan for the super lucky day. Anything neutral or below, we're casking. And if it's just a good luck day, we'll probably go to Fern Islands and put the casks off for one day. So there we go. I will be right back, guys. See you in a second. All right, we are back and ready to go. Let's get back after it. See just how far through winter we want to get today. Again, if you got insights or ideas based on what I just said for the upcoming couple of days, please feel free to speak up. Oh, also, if bump the keyboard. If you have any outfit change recommendations, but that's the other thing. Today might be the day. Look at that. He's got a little slime area. Now, I don't know where he is. Maybe outside. And, of course, we don't have an actual wedding because he told... Oh, there he is, standing by the kitchen. He specifically told us, don't tell anybody. Oh, is it Friday? Oh, look at that. So we'll always get the smiley face instead of the hearts. And we do not get... Oh, we do. That's so weird that he's not at the top of the list yet. So we can now give him more gifts to increase him, and that could be challenging because for 2 more weeks we don't have we don't have any more wild horseradish to give him to build him up. I didn't look at the TV. I got distracted. I got a new roommate, man. That's crazy. Very displeased. Well, I guess it's casking day. Clear and sunny. Beautiful. All right, so here we go. Bop and bop. This one is actually a little quicker and less painful than the future years when you got to chop them all too. But basically, we get to a spot where we can do this. Come on, man. Oh, dude. Game, what are you doing to me here? Alright, well, let's go this way then. Can I do... Why will it not... It shows green. I swear. This is... merciless. No! Get in the casks. Get in the casks. Alright, hopefully it gets better when we're not on that bottom row. Okay, there we go. This is how I remember it. Last one was terrible. Alright, more decoration stuff there. Nope. That happens every once in a while. It's the placing of them that... Wine. Every time, right in the middle there. Get... Or if it's... I should say, if it's gonna happen, it's right in the middle there. Must be where the map shifts again. At least when you're just holding down the wine button, aside from on the bottom row, apparently, it doesn't ever prompt you like, oh, don't you want to drink some wine? Just like with berries, when you're putting them in the kegs, it understands, like, all right, until you let go, this is all kegging if you can reach one. So I'll congratulate Nitrandil on his spelling, comically misspelling cook. Kind of curious though. I would have thought that would have defaulted to having been filtered. I guess I'll have to take a look at that. It hasn't been an issue, and I'm not Nitrandil. For one thing, for my opinion, you can swear all you want in the chat. I don't care. And it may be my own personal stuff. Like, that may be filtered for other people. I don't have a problem with swear, quote-unquote swear words, right? I have a big problem if you're insulting people or making other people in chat uncomfortable. We're all here to chill. We're here to be friends. So even if, you're just having a good time, or it's how you're used to hanging out with other people in other chats, if it gets too much, or if I sense that somebody's having an issue, I may ask you to chill out for a bit. Don't take that as, oh, now I'm in trouble, or this guy's a jerk. But yeah, honestly, my leash is pretty long. I don't get very easily offended, so it's a pretty loose thing, and that I think that's kind of funny. I would prefer, if it becomes a deal and, it's just, hey, I'm trying to be giggle snorting about putting English body part words and stuff in there without context or anything. I'm not 12. No ages in chat, please. But I'm a lot, multiple times that. So, I'm not going to get a lot of enjoyment out of that, and I don't think the chat will. So, international calling number, unexpected call. I wonder what that's all about. If they call back, I will maybe have to just see. Since I have been booking stuff internationally, that would be a bit of a concern. Like I said, this wedding thing, it's been like, this is a lot of effort. Oh, come on, get in there. Just to get a room at a hotel. I'm glad they're going out of their way to try to make it nice for everybody, and like, everybody's together and has the kind of stuff that works for them, their times and budgets and all that. But it's like, dude, this is a lot of hoops. All right, well, there is our almost completely full cellar, and that's no, get it in the casks. No, in the casks. There we go. All right, so there you go. That's how you do it. It took us half a day, and the next time around we'll have to chop everything. But as soon as we see those switch to silver, again, look for it around spring 13th. We will then continue. All right, or whatever. Let's do the basic farmy stuff. Man, we may be able to go see the lady too on the bad luck day, or at least chop some more trees. If it gets to Sunday, we can always chop these trees by our lake, but I'd prefer to leave them decorative if possible. They're quicker than caviar. That won't necessarily help us too much, I don't think. In terms of how long do we have stuff in here for, but maybe balances out the money equation a little bit. Like wine and everything else, I actually prefer to have the longer duration stuff, right? Because it's just less time we have to be spending running around and clicking on stuff. Anything in here? No, there's still a bunch of black slimes. And nothing to do in there. 4. Alright, let's leave the animals. Because I think we only got an hour. Alright, Willie closes at 5, not 4, I think. So let's go try to go to Fern Island. I'm not bringing any of the other stuff. We're basically just trying to go talk to her and drop off this pirate thing. And again, I don't think I ever finished it. I don't think I got through all those interactions. So, at the very least, we can hope for more golden walnuts. But there was so much I was unsure about. Like, for instance, I don't think I ever... Well, I was looking to try to catch a fish, and they were talking about stingrays being in a different part of the island, and I could never significantly find what they were talking about. So maybe it unlocks a fishing area? I guess we'll see. Alright. Top hat and all. Now we gotta worry that she locks up and goes to bed, so we are just straight up running. Oh, look at all these mangoes. This is crazy. Parrots coming by. Oh, you guys can wait. Where is her little hut? Oh no. She went to bed at 5 or went home. Okay, there we go. All right, so this has got to be her deal, right? I didn't even think to ask anybody else. Ooh. All right. Because of the cutscene, I just like the fish. Throw it on the floor. It's his. She's so happy and sad. I bet it still has a smell after all these. Aww. That familiar putrid funk. Oh, it's a pirate couple. You know, it's been a lonely life here, child, but I don't regret it at all. I'm doing right by my old man, and we'll be together again someday soon. That's an honorable thing to do. You have great wisdom, child. And you brought me great peace. This locket will comfort me for the rest of my days. Will you comfort me with fishing stuff? How can I repay you for this? Fishing stuff. Oh, how about I teach you a special recipe? Something I discovered many years ago in the many years I've spent here. All right, that's fair. Let's open for them. Well, then, fairy dust. That's something. Maybe I did do all this. I don't know. Fairy dust? So this is what the fairies bring over to the crops? You can take these too. Oh. 10 walnuts! Though you're a stranger, you went out of your way to help an old lady. Bless your heart. Aww. It's so kind. I was really kind of hoping for a fishing area, though. To live in a world of endless potential, we can never know if we've made the right choices. Okay. Sorry to trouble you, my dear. I sometimes get carried away by my thoughts. Well, you have been here a long time. Okay. All right. Good chat. See ya. Now, I doubt any of these trees have grown back up. But what do we want to use these? Now we have 15 walnuts. Let's get these. What do we want to use them on? I haven't been over here, but this is all mussels, right? Always mussels every time. And I don't think you can use mussels independent of anything, so... Oh, is that a tree? Wait, was this always down here? Can I get to this little island? I want to go to the island. Chop down the trees on the island. It's a beautiful island. Let's go chop it. Maybe I want to make a bridge someday. Alright, there's some trees growing back up. Let's use the sword here. Clear a bit more through here. Alright, so now we can start looking to... set up these fields a little bit more. And for this area, I think we will... Oh, we got a note. Hey, that's the one that will tell me about my my Crusader sword that I know kills mummies. Alright, journal scrap. Forging tape. So these were for the weapons, and we had put the amethyst, which says knockback, it showed up as weight, right? If we had put the amethyst on our sword, it would have increased the knockback. Instead, we used the prismatic shard, which gave us the enchantment, and I note weapons can be forged up to 3 times with gems and also be enchanted once with a prismatic shard. Tools can only be enchanted, not forged. Oh, so maybe we just have to try various gems on the tools. And that was, the prismatic shard or whatever didn't even show up. Oh, they can only be enchanted, not forged. So we can still add 3 more gems to our sword. And emeralds, I think, would be also... Emeralds and rubies would be my preference. I don't know if we can do multiples of the same. Like, can we do a speed damage or a speed damage? But my philosophy is always the faster the better. The more often you can knock away the things that are flying at you more quickly, whether they're the purple bats or the fire flamey things or anything else. Of course, the damage also helps, but I don't know. Let me know. Again, let me know in the comments or in the chat. I don't think we're going to be doing any enchanting today. We don't, or extra enhancements in the volcano. I'd really like to save those up so that we have soul shards and we have maybe a couple of prismatic shards so that we can do a couple of tools and see what we get on the tools, in addition to adding stuff to our sword. And then when we get this sword all decked out, we could always go buy another and try re-rolling a whole bunch and see what other swords and things look like. But that's what I got for now. I also don't know, can we enchant prismatic shard on our fishing rod? That would be pretty cool. All right. Well, that's all fun to speculate about. That was our journal scrap. We want to go back through here, and I think with our expanded super scarecrow deal, we can probably put one on each side and leave it to that. I know, no golden walnuts out of all this, but it does. We'll set up our farming, and again, we need to get some seed makers, probably just build a couple more and bring them out here and start rehashing pineapples to fill up this field, and also check to see can we straight up grow ancient fruits here non-stop. That would be a little OP, I think, but if we can, we'll add a few of those to the mix. So this is going to greatly replace our hardwood supply. I don't know from here how much more we need to craft hardwood stuff, but at the very least, this clears our field up quite so much, damaging spreading weeds and wood. And since we've chopped all the other trees, let's chop this one too. Regular coconut, not golden. Alright, well that was good. Alright. Oh, let's, we got time here. Let's take you and you. I'll bring those guys back too. Anything I want to leave here? Yeah. Fact. No, I'm not going to do the path today because we'll break all those paths. Let's just extra espresso. And run back through here. So, Nitrandil was mentioning look for marks on the ground. I don't know how these might play out, but whatever. Like, is that something? Apparently not. I know we know about we've already found these, so we already hoed those. I don't know if they refill at all. Those don't seem to do anything. I don't know about the stars. But I do know about these guys. I don't know if his tent closes. Nope. He is a 24/7 bone collector. Alright, so we have a froggy guy. And, uh-oh. I think it's... Oh, here. Generations have come and gone. Well, this little bone lay hidden beneath the soil. And would you look at that? With this donation, another full set piece completed. Got a little something waiting for you behind the counter when you're ready for it. Alright. Let's do this. And then this. Alright, so we got a couple full collections and then some more stuff. You've outdone yourself. This is one of the most pristine specimens I've ever seen. Thank you. And would you look at that? Another full set. Alright, so we get a couple thingies. Oh, alright, so we just get walnuts. 12 of those. And up here... Oh yeah, these are the surveys. We're not very good at these. Please report the number of purple flowers present on the island. Ready to report. This is just straight off memory. A wild guess, but we might as well guess. Okay, well, sorry. We'll try again some other day. You can try to count them. I'm bad at counting stuff, I guess. Now we need to tab until we get back to stuff. Yeah, so I don't I don't know if any of this is more or less likely to have goodies in it other than clay. Well, there was one. Oh, so that was back in that little nook. It's one. Alright. Well, we have these to use. At will now. Oh, well, that was good. We got a fairy dust crafting recipe. Let's take a look at that. I'm assuming it's down towards the end. Fairy dust. A diamond and a fairy rose sprinkle on kegs, furnaces, and other refining equipment to instantly receive their product. Wow. I wonder if that works on casks. That would throw off the whole room, but if we had enough, we could do the whole dang room, right? I wonder how far it would take it up, though. Like, would that just skip a season? Seems like one of those kind of things we should for science. I don't know. We'll get to that in a bit. For now, this, all go in. It's 130 here. These I had just been putting inside. Mangoes. I don't know where we're going to end up storing all those. Well, that was a good day. No, not yet. We're changing it up. Flannel. We haven't worn our flannel yet, right? It's winter time. And did I switch out the boots? I have not switched out the boots and hat. We're going back to the winter beanie because we're still a little bit before our Feast of the Winter Star round 2. Nice flannel shirt. Nice space boots. Oh, I thought it was putting me to bed on the floor. All right, woohoo! Huge day, right? We got all of our casks in, and let's remember, spring 13, we should be able to check and pull one of those down. And then we went back to the deal. We learned how to make fairy dust. Cleared off our farming area. We can get that all set up, and I think we will, for that area, at least as much as possible, we're going to try to get the spread of the deluxe scarecrows, and whether that's one on either side on the outside would kind of be ideal, right? That leaves everything. Or if we just do like a vertical row through the middle, and put one scarecrow there and space in the fields, we'll kind of try to space out our sprinklers and see how they fit in, what that ends up leaving our spacing like, and how we want to do it with the deluxe scarecrows. But we'll definitely use those. That way, I don't think it's going to matter. I don't think we're ever going to grow pumpkins or cauliflower or anything there, but it'll give us the maximum number of crops in between. We don't need to have the fields all set around there, and I would guess we can't send Junimo huts to the Fern Islands. I'm thinking that the range of the wizard's power is limited to there on the mainland. Would be my guess. I don't know. It would be nice to change, but I'm not going to account for Junimos in the placing of the crops. So at some point here, we're going to get back over there, but we will keep hoping for a good luck day when we can go back and hit the Skull Cave again. So today, still a freebie day. The only things we have left for Clint is the trash can where we'll get more cash back, or we'll get some and increasingly more cash back for anything we throw out when our inventory is full. But since the most part that's clay and mixed seeds, there's not a ton of benefit to it, but we could certainly do it for the completionist bit. And then we do have night market coming up that makes a full run tougher, but does give us the fishing advantage. So having some trout soups, I don't think I'd waste a full seafoam pudding on it, but having the trout soups to boost our fishing and going down and spending the 1,000. Now that we have pretty much as many farm totems as we need, we can just fish right up until 1:30 and then totem home, get to bed. And there we go. Sometime next week we'll get a letter regarding the Feast of the Winter Star and who our secret gift is, and can plan on that accordingly. But man, life is going good in the valley. Let's go see what our day's luck is going to be like. Hey, Krobus. Hey, if I could come help you, I would. I'll do my best to keep the house in. Oh, you don't have to do that. I mean, as long as you don't, like, convert anything to elemental forces. Here, we'll give him a gift. And let's check this. Doesn't really matter. Beautiful and sunny, though. Fortune. Very happy. All right, forget everything else. Sorry, Krobus, your gift is back in its bin. We will toss those. We need... I'm going to take a lucky lunch. And I am going to leave... Let's stash everything that we don't need here. I think we're good. I think that should cover us for food. Until the luck runs out, we'll deal with the speed, but we should get the speed back from the sword, right? So that should be good. And then here, we are going to take... these, and these, and then let's make another batch. So that's half of what we need just in staircases, and then bombs and everything else. So we'll pretty much plan, if we don't see a staircase immediately when we land, we throw down the staircase all the way through like level 40, right? And then we'll keep 10 in case we really get stuck. But at that point, we'll start bombing. There should be more stuff going on around us. And we'll get more out of dropping the cherry bombs and all the other bombs around us, right? So that's all good. We really only need one of these, but if we're carrying one, we might as well carry a couple. Stones, we're going to get more, so I'm not too worried about that. One lucky to help us get down. I think that's a good idea. And, you know, if anything, it should show us more holes that we can jump in and maybe skip 11 levels, you know, whatever the force of our luck does. And last but not least, we have... I thought we had a warp totem desert. Can I make one? Do I have that recipe? No, we have to buy that with 10 iridium bars. Shoot, man. I thought it was sitting on a single desert totem. But yeah, we haven't bought that recipe. That stinks. Alright, well, if that's the case, let's go check our mail. Whatever, Willie. I've caught lingcod before. I have to carry this responsibility on my shoulders. 7. Kind of doing this in reverse priority order. I'm not going to worry about the crafting stuff. Just want to see the animals, and I think they're all probably top tier at this point. But you got animals, you gotta care for them. I don't know. I just said I'm not going to do this, And now here I am doing it. But we got time to kill until Pam shows up. Which one didn't get a... I guess I had too many eggs. Shoot. Alright, we leave the trees, but we will get these because that's an extra day of growth on ancient fruits. We'll just throw them in the bin right here. We won't even move them to the shed. But yeah, this is important. Because every day we leave those unpicked, right? Then we're just wasting a day. So I would have, I would have had the trade-off if we had some warp totem deserts. I should look to either buy some of those or save the 10 and buy the recipe. But for right now, it's not worth crying about it. We can't do anything about it. Anything in here? Nope. Alright, the fish ponds are fine. There's nothing else here. It's 8 o'clock. What else am I guess... Come on, get out of there. I guess I should do these. On our way. We don't have to make the kegs, but same deal as the ancient fruits, right? If we're not picking them, they're not producing the next batch. So we'll save those, process them out later. Alright, so we want dino eggs, and we want level 100. And that's it. Pam. She doesn't get here till 10. I guess we can go do these. At least drink this. It's kind of... I want to move fast, but I also want to kill the time until she's here. At least those go in the same bin, unlike this one, which I have to now run back, but it's an acorn. Who doesn't love an acorn? Alright, Pam. Pam. Where are you, Pam? Let's go, Pam. Is she already there? Pam. Don't mind tossing those. Pam, I see you coming. Can't hide from me, Pam. Pam, let's go. I really thought I had a totem. Let's go. Da. Da. Run. All right, lucky. And I can just rocker this. They kind of sometimes are jerky. Oh, get. I want to be real careful we're not hitting the ladder. Ah! Oh. Ah! Don't hit the ladder. Don't make me hit the ladder. Oh, the ladder. By the ladder, I mean the real ladder, not my ladder. Because that'll take us out of the mines. I think it does give us a confirmation bubble, but... Okay, time to eat again, I guess. Do take some abuse that I don't want to. Oh, come on, get. Come on. Oh. It's getting more and more dangerous. Oh, we're down to 5. Oh, crap. That was a mistake. All right, so now it's on to bombs. Oh, shit. And now we can expect to pay a heavy price for all the skipped levels. That's why we had the lucky... Why do we not have... Oh, I ate food over the top. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Alright, well, it's still a lucky day. Even though I feel super slow. And I missed that ruby, but it's alright. Oh, are you kidding me? Get... Ah! Ah! Oh, ghost. Don't be a ghost. Don't be all ghosting me. Alright, 54. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Where's my... Where's my exit? Come on, who's got you? Oh. We both missed each other. Give me an exit. Oh, man. Still nothing. Done. Coffee. 55. Man, we are slow. Come on. Give me some luck here. Nothing. Why is that? Oh, that was because I had the lucky... Dude, still? Oh, man. I swear. Damn it. guess I should be hitting a couple of these just to... Come on. Try to get some... I don't know. Game balance. Let's do one there. There. Oh, boy. Oh, you hit hard. Oh, crap. Now there's two. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, ow. Who's got stuff? Are you... Holy smokes, by the way. I gotta eat. It's 5, and we're only at 60. Oh, man, get out of my way. Oh, there's one. Hole. Get in there. 6. Are we lucky? Are we really lucky? Gotta eat up. 610, 71. Man, we need some holes. Come on, holes. Do this. Oh, I feel so slow when I don't have a monster behind me, or monster speed on top. Go. Hole, come on. 4. Oh, well, I shouldn't be complaining. That's something. Dude. Ow. Nothing still. Dude. No! Don't have time to fight you, you dumb, sneaky bird things. Oh, that was miserable. Alright. Here. Here. No! Ah! Don't have time to fight you, but I can't ignore you. And still no ladders. Come on. There's a ladder. Alright, Mega Bomb there. Coffee 830, 79. Run. Oh. Ow. Okay. Mega. cherry. Ah! Cherry. Oh, crap. Crap, crap, crap. Cherry. 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 I already saw one. One more. Oh, get down the thing! Be blocking? And I ask you to block? Oh. Ouch. Oh man, I need food bad. My nose itches again. Must mean there's monsters about. I think that's what it means in Stardew Valley if your nose is itching. Ow. Oh crap. $88. This is a mega if ever there was one. This feels like cherry. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. 90. We got a couple hours, and we do have the remaining emergency stairs, right? But hopefully... Come on, get... Don't do me like that. Game. Hole. Oh, prismatic shard. That's good. I don't see anything over there. Come on. Nothing. I guess this is the point. Oh, when I should have been holding it. Yeah. Too late now, but... must be our long-lost delivery guy that likes to crank the tunes while he's parked. Let's go here. Maybe another one here. It's half a big map. Gotta be something, right? Ow. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Food. I gotta do that just to stay alive. Oh, boy. 93. What? Get... Alright, so this didn't go. Come on. Give me a hole. At least it's a ladder. Anything? These are like made. Oh, crap. Dude! Get out. Oh! Oh no! You're killing all my time, dude. Oh, stop it! Oh, shh! I'm shaking. I am shaking so bad. Come on, it's 110. We are 3 away. I've got one more stair. I don't know why I'm wasting time with these guys. Just do this every time. All right, come on. Tell me I have a thing. I don't have a thing. Oh, dude! We gotta make this. Gotta make this. Come on. Come on, game. Don't do me dirty like this. I still don't have it. Oh, you know what? 422. Here, we can do this. No! Ah, shit. Sorry. Sorry about the language. We're gonna pass out. I don't care. We made it. Oh, it's a cutscene. Whew. Oh, my goodness. Oh, let's just chill, Mr. Key, for a second, huh? Oh, that was close. Oh. Mr. Key, I'm afraid to click through everything because I'm afraid that we're going to run out of time, and whatever your little prizes are down here, I won't just be given. I will have to go get, or my inventory's full, or some nonsense. Who knows what. I thought we were going to have extra time, but that's where that not waiting for Pam and the bus makes all the difference, right? Because we played that pretty well. It was not super efficient or anything like that. I mean, the best thing to do is wait, get 90 plus staircases, and then just triumphantly run. You could see, but it's kind of expected, right? We were all bombs. Usually, if we just make a run from the top without any special stuff, we get to about 30. We had to go super hard, super good luck, and we barely made it 50 levels based largely on bombs, right? Because we had 50 something or whatever bombs after we crafted them up. So mercifully, the stone that we picked up gave us enough to make 4 more ladders, and we got here. He's gonna laugh at us. I don't know if he'll be more upset about the bombs or the come closer. All right, give me stuff. Oh, he's gonna give me the something snake juice. I heard you were attempting a deep dive in these. You told me to make a deep dive. I had to see for myself. Oh, here I was going today. Impressive, very impressive. Making it all the way down here is quite a feat. Although you did skip a bunch of little crafted staircases. Clever, sure, but not very honorable. Dude, has anybody ever made it down here honorably, according to you, Mr. Key? Even so, it must have been a lot of work to mine all that stone. That sort of dedication is praiseworthy. You're a rare one, kid. Well, thanks, dude. All right, I got to be so ready. Now go over to the table and drink the special milk I prepared for you. I hope it... Okay, it does do this in cutscene. It's called Iridium Snake Milk. One healthy swig of that and you'll become even more powerful. Well, there you go. Gluck, 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 gluck. The taste is awful and the texture is even worse. Imagine that, milking snakes and having a horrible tasting and sliding down the throat beverage. But your health is permanently increased by 25. Awesome. Thanks, Key. And good luck. Thanks, dude. We got out of the caves. I don't know that we can make it into the house, though. Go. Oh. Right on the doorway. Woo! That was crazy. I have never cut that so fine. But that's awesome. Now we got Harvey's birthday. We've got all these days that we can just kind of party night market style and not have to worry about rushing off to the desert. We may still go Fern Islands and just pop in there and check out our farm, try to improve it, and then come back. And because we just warp home then, leave the horse or whatever, and shoot down to the night market so we can enjoy all of it. We can do half days down on the islands if we don't have stuff around the base that we want to work on, because Monday we'll get a new big board quest, right? Holy smokes, that was a wild one. And we got a prismatic shard out of the deal. which is good because we can take that to try on our tools, right? Because that was what we didn't know, how the tools would fare in enchanting. All right, anything else? That was just from the bombs. Going down 119. We got 20 ores. We did very well for ourselves, and we don't... can't quite do all of them, but we can do half. So there's a couple things that we can do once we have all this iridium cooked. Blup, blup, blup. I should maybe use those tree things, but I don't know. We'll see. Let's put all these bombs away. that was enough skull caving for one day. We did get some more bombs back out of the deal. We got a little bit of stone. We've certainly used up a lot. We almost doubled our Omni Geodes, copper, and let's take a bunch of this over to the other deal. We can make a ton more mega bombs just out of that. We'll leave this coal here. Dun 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 dun. That's my little I just made it to level 100 of the Skull Cavern song. Hope you enjoyed it. We still have 25 of those. I don't see any reason to mix that up. Things to think about making, though: seed makers. What was the iridium ore? Oh, we need a bit for the super. Deluxe scarecrows, right? So let's make 2 of those, and I know I brought a bunch of stuff over to the island already, but we'll just use those 2, hopefully, and it'll be fun. Honestly, I don't even know if scarecrows are a deal over there, but keep the coal. Well, I guess we don't need much of the coal, but we'll keep a little bit. 12. Put those away for now. Anything gotten scattered into here? You know what we should be doing? Let's pull these out, because they can go down to the seed bucket or chest. Merchant fleet in town. We can coffee up. Oh my goodness, I'm still so excited. That was so close. I don't know if you know how many times I've been foiled and been close, and then you waste all your materials and everything. Oh, it's wild. All right, so these can stay down here because they make basic fertilizer, right? Oh, and we have extra tree fertilizer. Definitely like to use that in the coming days. Doesn't necessarily have to be today, but it's always good. Drop these off. All right, let's go do the regular farm chores. Those were good chores to have. Anytime you're making a dozen iridium bars, that's worth slowing your day down a bit. Gifts have reset, so we can go hit the dwarf again. See if he can be a buddy. We could basically give Krobus gifts every single day, but I don't have that many left to give. I hope you guys will someday give me a black slime egg that I can use, and why the one shows up as flashy blue, I don't know. Guessing that's just a visual glitch of some kind, not a indication. This is why we left all the trees, or why I usually pick the trees at 2 days, so that if they have an gotta do something more important, we don't lose out on produce. Just randomly clicking to try to get the trees to produce for us. Alright, as you can see, we are very well set. We can use these guys in the preserves jars if we want, or for wine, however you want to do it, or however you guys recommend I do it. I'm open to suggestions because I don't know. I don't know if they're better or worse than some of the regular fruits for winemaking. But they'll keep us busy. This is where things get a bit ridiculous now that everything is out of sync. At some point, we'll just wait for that to go back into phase. Also, this might be a good time. We want the squid ink to be able to make as many seafoam puddings as we can. At some point, we will refocus on fishing and try to get all the legendaries and the ones out of the caves and all that kind of stuff, but hasn't been a huge priority. And clearly, one fish pond is giving us more than enough squid ink to accomplish that feat. So let's just cash in, sell a bunch of those. Animals. I don't think we've done them yet today, have we? Hey, kitty. Get these extra seeds up out of the dirt. Don't need a whole bunch of random trees growing next season. Coffee is worn off, as usual. We do have kegs to make too, right? We got all that extra. I don't know why I just decided not to put any milk in those cheese boxes. All those extra oak resins in the chest that we didn't have time to deal with the other day. Now I can do this one without even looking. See if there's rabbit wool, which there is. Helps the very good luck day. And there we go. Oh, I thought Hey, that was Nitrandil. He visited us today in chat. I assume Nitrandil has headed on to parts unknown, but we appreciate everybody that drops by to say hi in the chat, hanging out with advice, or otherwise just enjoying. If you've... Now I'm totally out of sync. If you've ever got things that you're particularly interested in seeing on the farm and you're here chatting, let me know. I may not do it that very second, but I will definitely make an effort to show off, whatever parts you're interested in, how I maybe choose to set up my orchard or whatever. All right, it is Sunday. We've got Harvey, who likes coffee. That's important distinction. Look at that. Just waiting for him. And then we have the dwarf, who likes gems. Let's try to get both of them taken care of today. I also have random slime. Oh, I guess that is the slime area. Dwarf, we'll give you another of those. Check the boards and maybe go to the Fern Islands and just keep setting up the farm. Oh, seed makers. Yeah, before we go, we should definitely deal with those. Any other spots up there? Saw there's a flower over in the far corner, but it can stay for now. Harvey. I think on his birthday, he just chooses to hang out in solitude. We found that out last time after a big search. Yep. Okay. Happy birthday. Enjoy your ham radioing. Dude, that's what you're into. That is the best way to spend your birthday. All right, so he's covered, and then it'll be the wizard during the market festival. Let's just go back and use the mine carts to get over to see the dwarf and go put this fertilizer in the quarry. And then, assuming there's still time... Oh, you know what? No, we won't go to the Fern Island Stakes. I want to hang out up here. And... Yep. I wish I'd brought my cherry bombs. I don't know how many I have left. It might be time to restock. All right, look at that. Extra trees. And how many of these do we have? Some of them are already fertilized, and we're out. Okay. Well, look at how many extra trees we have grown. It's awesome. Oh, I don't have my axe. I've got my pick, though. A little crystal fruit from down there. 220. Something good. Not mixed seeds. Alright. Twiddling thumbs time. Whee! Shake this bush. Shake that bush. I don't have a fishing pole either, so I can't even do that. I could go back and see the dwarf again. Alright, it's finally almost time. Come on. Tick, 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 tick. Got places to be. What's up, guys? Alright, so at this point, we could very much start looking into buying replacements. We still need to enchant all the tools, though, so we're not so far along there. This is the board we want to check. So since the last time we finished up Dust Sprites, we got to 510 and Mummies. I think those are the two. We didn't even see dinos on our big run, and we really haven't battled Magma Sprites at all today. So we've still got just over half of those left. The dinos would go quick if we ever saw dinos. All right, well, Gil, two awards, I think. An arcane hat. This is the type of cowboy hat typically worn by a wizard, so we can go to Spirit's Eve next year as Rasmodius if we don't want to wear the witch hat. And the burglar's ring. So this one is going to get combined with this one, I believe, so that we can wear both. We'll still get that nice speed boost every time we kill a mob, but we will also get better loot chances having the burglar's ring. So all those like purple bats that drop iridium ore, the slimes, maybe more slime eggs, that kind of stuff will all come more quickly. Should boost our chances of random prismatic shard drops as well. So all good there. We want to keep those going. So a volcano run in tomorrow's stream, I think, is going to become more of a priority. Now, if we have good luck again, we'll definitely try to get over there. While iridium now becomes less and less of a deal for us to worry about. So we've wasted the time we would have otherwise spent at the Fern Islands, I think. I don't know. Maybe we could get down. Well, we got so much stuff to do. We're never gonna make. Oh, this is perfect. This is how we're gonna spend our time. Swapping these out and building those kegs that I've already talked about and forgotten about, probably twice in this episode. Oh my goodness. So good. We are so iridium rich. So iridium rich, in fact, that I think we're going to do this today. Just look at our flex. Ridiculous. And was that exactly what we needed to finish those out, or am I missing random stuff? I don't know. So now this ring goes in our combo pile. I did not think to look at whether or not Krobus was... Oh, that's cool. Oh, we're hugging. We're buddies. Here, I never gave you the present I meant to give you the other day because we had to attend to business. That's not a slight on you, my friend. This is an amazing gift. Yeah, it's a great honor. All right. Lots of hugs. I never knew shadow people were so huggy. All right, we'll put this away. Um, sell these, drop off these stupid seeds. Okay, now let's spend our time doing a bit of this. So I was basically filling in all of those. Right, and we still haven't sold the iridium ore. That's what I came back and checked, but I guess we've used all of it. I have sold the coal, though. I have not sold a pickle. That was interesting. Let's go see about a pickle. I think I have a spare, since we just gave Harvey coffee. Sell that. All right. I'm very surprised I haven't sold any pickles. So what I was thinking, let's do a little compare and start knocking out recipes. Cooking. So the only two we've cooked so far on the top row are fried calamari and an egg. So, omelet, we need milk. Let's go grab a stack of milk from cows. We've got plenty. Here, we'll take that many. That should take care of our milk needs for the rest of the game. And, ooh, spacey music. Keep things good. All right, so now we can make an omelet. Oh, we're going to need, let's finish these. Baked fish, a sunfish, and a bream. Do we have those two? Sunfish, bream. Baked fish, and parsnip soup. Milk and vinegar and a parsnip? That sounds awful. All right, before we go too much crazier on the cooking, I think it was right over here we had another chest. Yep. So I'm going to set up a chest here, and let's go with a stone chest. And then awesome. Okay, so now we will go wood chest. And I think this is going to be, so this is non-enhanced foods, right? With a set of exceptions. So anything that actually doesn't count. It's a very important system here. If I don't hold to it, I will be totally lost. Parsnip soup, baked fish, cheese collie, salad, omelet. No, you don't go in there. You do. You do. You do. You don't. You don't. You do. You. And those are warp totems. All right, so that's our base food, and then these are magic foods, or enhanced foods, whatever we want to call them, with a certain class of exceptions, if you catch what I'm distinguishing out here. Also, all of our extra peppers there can easily get lost. Now, hopefully we have enough room to get all of these fish. So we're going to make this one the fish bin. And again, the reason why I separate out the fish, the game will randomly assign fish or grab fish out of the refrigerators, right? So you could have like a tuna, right? Tuna goes into fish taco, I think. So if it's sitting in the fridge, it may just use it for a sashimi without asking you or prompting you. So you can end up using rare and important, elusive fish accidentally to complete recipes that you really didn't intend. So I do like to keep those in a bin and then just pull out fish when I need them. All right, then this becomes desserts of all varieties and drinks and beverages. So coffees and tonics and that kind of stuff go in here. And I think we can sit pretty good at that level for the moment. All right, now recipes. Vegetable medley. I think we have a tomato in the deal. We needed a beet and then complete breakfast. I thought we had cooked one of those for Sebastian, but maybe not. But this is a good chance to also sort back out of our deal. So even though I'd set those separately, anything normal strength. And here we can save some of those for birthday gifts and whatnot. Regular strength starfruit, corn, beets, artichokes, bok choy, yams, pumpkins, cauliflower, amaranth. That's more of a feed, and I don't think there's anything that we cook with sweet gemberries. I don't know though, and I don't know about tea really. But let's load these guys back up here. And again, farm produce in one bin, forage and the rest in another. And since we're basically just keeping regular quality with the exception of peppers, I haven't run into too much spacing, and that breakup of spacing down there seems to do pretty well. So now we can make a vegetable medley or stew, beets and tomatoes. So that's a borscht of some kind, I guess. And then fried egg, hash browns, and pancakes. So now we should have all of those in here. Oh, maybe not the fried egg. Was it hash browns and pancakes? Pancakes. And I don't have any hash browns. So fried egg, hash browns, and pancakes. I really thought I'd dealt with all this. There we go. And complete breakfast. Done. Calamari we've already done. Strange bin. We need a periwinkle and a void mayo. I don't think I've stored a void mayo yet, so we need to remember that because that's one that I can't do anything about right now. That is a vegetable medley. What the heck? How did it, It's so weird that it said vegetable stew in the book. Alright, whatever. Also, enhanced foods. Let's make those green. And then desserts. Let's make those purple. And fish. Deep blue sea, right? Same color coding as before. That'll maybe help us remember. And I think I can color code these as well. Yellow. Let's go with a Yellowstone chest. Alright, that's kind of cool. Alright, so I don't think I can do anything with a void mayo unless I have one by chance in here. I don't. And I don't think we were cooking up void mayo, so we'll try to remember that. In fact, let's just do... This is not the mayo place. So it's actually good we don't have 5 because 5 I would sell, but if I see 1, hopefully will tickle my brain a little bit, and I'll be like, no, I need to keep that. That's different. Why did I do that? Right? Go sell these duck mayos. I hope I'm not forgetting anything super critical we're supposed to be doing today. We got the birthday done. We can start with that. We can start to move these. And you know what? We should probably grab back our tools. That's going to be a good way to start the next stream. All right, still have lots of cheese. All right, so we can't do this until we get a void mayo and also periwinkle. So let's take 5s. Where we can. Where we can't, we'll just take what we can. And we don't have a lobster. I don't know that we've made a bisque yet. But I think those are all the ingredients, right? I think we've already made the soups. And I think we have algae in there anyway, because sometimes when I have it in my inventory, I just drop it off. All right, these do not count as fish, I don't think. So I'm pretty sure we can safely save these guys. And like I said, we got algae and all that. We can make the various soups if we haven't already. But now if I go, like, we can't make... Oh. That's not good. 15, 19, 21. Well, that's weird. So some of these do count as fish. Oh, the ones that say fish on them do. Well, we'll just have to deal with these as fish. It's easier to know that they're all down there than try to guess. All right, so we can't make the strange bone anyway until we have the void mayo. So we'll pick up the periwinkle when we have it. Lucky lunch, we've already cooked that, I know. Let's check this next row. Fried mushroom. With those, we should have available pizza. That one should already be ready to go. We've made beans. So until we get to hash browns, we need to make everything but these two. How about that? So fried mushroom, pizza. Hey, we are a sous chef, I believe. Yeah. Glazed yams. All right, what do we need here? Carp. 4 carp for a carp surprise. We've got 5. Just what we needed. Carp surprise. It's bland and oily. Nice. Salmon dinners, I believe we have made, right? We haven't made fish taco. We don't have a tuna. Let's just go check outside. That's why we've been holding on to it. Now, I guarantee we will get asked to... a tortilla. We can make that. Fish taco. All right. So as much as we can do out of 2 rows done. 10 o'clock. Next up, crispy bass. A largemouth bass. We have one of those. I know we saw it in the thing. Bread. We can make that. Coconut, shrimp, and common mushroom. We should be able to do that. We'll grab a shrimp when we grab the largemouth bass. Rainbow trout. We can do that. Chocolate cake. Basically, the only thing we have already made a lot of is pepper poppers. Hopefully, we've got everything we need on these guys. Just ready to go. We just need a largemouth bass and a shrimp. All right, so crispy bass, bread, tom kha soup. Oh, rainbow trout. Forgot about you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We did have pike. How did I miss the pike for the wizard? Last of our rainbow trout. Chocolate cake, pink cake, rhubarb pie, cookies, and spaghetti. All right. Regular non-enhanced food, pizza, glazed yams, carp surprise, bread, not cake, not pie, not cookies, spaghetti. All right, enhanced foods. We've got fried mushrooms +2 attack, fish taco +2 fishing, magnetism, farming and max energy, more fishing, desserts. All right. Oh, look at us. We're such an accomplished cook so far. All right. Fried eel. I don't know that I still have an eel. Spicy eel. We need a lot of eel. Those come on rainy nights in the spring, so we'll be doing more fishing now. Red cabbage and a radish. I think we should be able to do that. Eggplant parm. We can do that. Rice pudding. We should be able to do that. Ice cream, same, and blueberry tart. I may need to pull blueberries. I don't know that I brought any in here. All right, so no eels, no fishy stuff whatsoever. We've already made that. We haven't made red plate. We haven't made eggplant. We haven't made rice pudding. We haven't made ice cream, and we haven't made the blueberry tart. So now, if we have eel, we're good with that. And I think we'd made sashimi and maki roll, right? We needed the maki roll. Yeah, we made those two. Okay. So desserts, I know we have some of those. Plop, plop, plop. And these are both enhanced foods. All right, so we're looking for eel, if we've got them, or we've got a fishing project for the spring. We got no eels. Next up, 1050. A whole row we haven't even touched yet. Yam and pumpkin, pumpkin and milk. I'm just looking for stuff we don't have on hand yet. We'll need to grab the bread to make stuffing. We'll need an omelet. More bread, so grab the 2 breads, 2 sardines, and that should be it. 2 breads, 2 sardines if we got them. 1, 2, and 1, 2. All right, Autumn's Bounty, pumpkin soup, super meal, cranberry sauce. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's going to limit us quite a bit here. We got to go buy more sugar. But we can make our stuffing. Oh, we need to get an omelet, didn't we? We can still make that, though. We can make a survival burger. Oh, we need a hash brown. Do I have hash brown? Whatever. You guys are all going away. Dish of the sea. Can't make that. Don't have any sugar. Can make a roots platter. All right, well, that's going to pretty well end our cooking segment. All you aspiring chefs out there, have to come back next time. These are all enhanced foods. And not a single one a dessert. All right, so once we get sugar... Oh, wait, there was we need an omelet, right? And that's in here. Where am I going? Omelet. That can make us whatever this thing was. Farmer's lunch. So that's like a leftover omelet then? Gross. All right. Well, that's good cooking progress. Honestly, I don't think it's worth it when we start running out of base ingredients. It's not time to be flexing on people, right? So we'll hold out and get these last couple rows. Well, we can definitely make that. We've got all those bits, sugar. You know what? I guess what we should do here. Let's do this. Um, what had we made on that next row? Hazelnuts, the two soups, and triple espresso, right? So anything else we can make on that row, let's do. Like artichoke dip, like stir fry. I made hazelnuts like radish salad. And then down here, coleslaw and fiddlehead risotto. I know we haven't made that. Have we made coleslaw? Have not. Coleslaw. And then the next can't even make anything yet. But we could certainly make use of some squid ink. I need a lobster, sugar, crab. Oh, and we're out of flour now too. That's why we're. It's not so much the rare ingredients; it's that we don't have flour or sugar now. But that was good. We got a few more of these items done. So let's stash these away. Do you have any desserts? Stir fry, radish salad, coleslaw, and artichoke dip. I don't think any of those count. Regular, regular, regular. Awesome. All right, well, let's just put all those away. One more look here. We will skip over recipes on our recap because we've been looking at it this whole time. Um, that's getting there. Once we get these base ingredients and can knock out a few more of these random ones, we should be down. We'll definitely need to look for. Oh, that one's only waiting on. Oh, are we fully out of melons? We probably have some gold stars though, right? But that's why we have to kind of look for these things and catch them as they go. So we'll restock on ingredients when I think about it. I won't guarantee that I'll remember that tomorrow for the next stream anyway, because we're going to be islands, priority and all the rest of the stuff. Dino eggs still are a deal. So all those will keep working, but yeah, that helps us push forward a little bit more. Last but not least, we got two more of these guys. I don't think I have any items. Pretty sure you can't use a scarecrow as a deal. Let's try these. I think we already made the gold breastplate, but I can't really remember which one we made. But I think these are all just variations on that same thing. Copper. If I do gold, we've already made it. But we haven't made iridium or steel. There you go. Decorative armor made from steel, decorative armor made from pure iridium, and decorative armor made from copper. So those go into our collection here. Now, if we want to armor up with our dwarf helm, we can certainly do that. Put this guy back away. And there we have it. I think we are ready for the following night. Where does Oh, he just hangs out over here? You don't sell me anything. We never did go check his shop yet. We'll have to check that on Friday and see if he like shows up there during the day or anything. I kind of doubt it though. I think we locked ourselves out of buying more sprinklers. But we've got Krobus hanging out at our place, and that is by far the most significant thing that happened in our day. We got 30 grand, mostly I guess from the caviar, but duck mayo is never bad either. Uh, and not much. I thought that would have actually done a little bit better. It's 110 per for the squid ink. Um, Basically free money, right? But not a huge return there. Okay. Anything else crazy notes to start the day on the 15th of winter? I don't think so. Shout out again, folks that have been dropping by. If you're hanging out lurking, you are so welcome. If you are a VOD viewer, and I've gotten a couple comments from people, and I want you to know I appreciate you guys because I can relate 100%. I've gotten the same similar YouTube comment from a couple folks, which is like, hey, I discovered your Stardew Valley series, and I just wanted to let you know I'm watching it from the beginning. There's a lot of episodes, so on and so forth. Like, that's why I'm not seeing these live or anything like that. But I'm out here, I'm catching back up. 100% can relate. Some of my absolute favorite Stardew series I haven't watched as, waiting on the next episode to come out. I've watched them where, I go find the person and they've got 100 episodes and I just hit play, play the playlist and sit there and chill and play my own world alongside it as that's unfolding. So if you're in that boat, you're after my own heart. Seriously, I totally understand that viewing pattern, and I still appreciate you guys all the more. Your likes and your comments are still very much appreciated. I may not see the views and know that you guys are out there, but you still rock. And if you haven't already, remember, hit that subscribe. Yeah, sure, you may not need to know when each new video pops, but it certainly helps me feel good about myself. So, not that I don't, in case you didn't notice, I'm pretty good with myself in the world. But, hey, man, I love to know you guys are out there. So, hit those subscribes over on YouTube. Keeps me feeling awesome. I appreciate the ones that have been coming through. You guys rock. But again, none of that is necessary when it comes down to I appreciate anybody that gets a recommended video, checks it out, and gives it 5 minutes of, hey, this is a cool game. Maybe I'll remember this one the next time it comes around, or the next time I'm looking for a series to watch while I'm got some downtime and I'm playing a game, or like our buddy Bunny Palm, I think, or was it Char? One of them was getting over being sick the last few days. So it was Bunny Palm. I had to go back in the deal. You're laid up, you're not feeling good. Maybe you got the COVID, maybe you just got the flu or a sore throat or whatever. Maybe you busted up your knee doing some mountain climbing in the Himalayas. I don't know. Whatever your deal, maybe you get laid up a little bit and you got to find something to kill your time. Well, this is a great way to do it. I can't recommend it strongly enough. So I appreciate you all. You guys rock. Let's do our quick recap. And for any of you guys that are VOD viewers and are skipping around like, dude, this one's going on 5 hours. I don't have 5 hours. You can always hit the beginning. We try to recap a little bit, hit the end of the day, and get a refresher on all the stuff that we accomplished. And boy, oh boy, was today a day. Woo-wee. We did a lot. Kind of early on, we were focused on still getting some iridium and finishing up a wood gathering quest for Robin. We needed to gather 1,000 pieces of wood. It was Wednesday, and we hadn't even started for the week yet. But in the end, we knocked it out in a day. Between our quarry and going to the Fern Islands, we were able to get plenty of trees to be able to meet her needs. And we got to keep the wood, too. She was just incentivizing us to do some tree thinning. We did a little more than that, but in the end, it was great. We were able to get all of our casks done, and while that happened kind of in the middle of the episode, we were able on the 12th of winter to get 189 bottles of ancient fruit wine set up in casks. it will take them a season to go from regular quality to silver. So that'll happen in spring, middle of the month. Another to go to gold quality. That'll be middle of summer, and then another season to go iridium, and I think that would then be middle of fall. So I think it takes 3 seasons, not a full year. I said that mistakenly. We'll find out together. But we should get a bunch of money because we sold 50 excess bottles of wine, and that was 120,000 G. Maybe not all of that, but I think most of that was all in the wine. So lots of money. That's why we're sitting at over $500,000 currently. I haven't had Robin do any building stuff today. We've been too busy, frankly, but we want to get that shed moved. We just haven't had a chance to stop by, and today would have been a good day, I guess, but we got caught up in the cooking a little bit. It's okay. We'll get there. As you can see, we have 2 advanced scarecrows or deluxe scarecrows. We got those because we spent a lucky day at the casino and we had a big old jackpot. We got $100,000 worth of tokens, whatever they are, and we bought a new bed, which we haven't even put out, some art, a fancy scarecrow that completed the collection and allowed us to get these recipes, and 120 some warp totems for the farm with everything we had left over. So now we can basically warp home every night that we want to. That's pretty handy and definitely helps us out. We also got our watering can upgraded to iridium, so no problems there. We can start knocking out the garbage can. We haven't even touched it yet. 5 copper bars, and it's cheaper. I think it's like 1,000, and I don't even know. It's not too expensive, and you do get a percentage of the sale value of anything you throw in there once you've upgraded it. So there's that. Inventory-wise, I think that's it. Let's run on through here. So again, made about $200,000. I think we were at like 2,080,000, so maybe a little bit more than that. Pretty good. And again, most of that was the one day we sold the wine, but we did collect a few quests and that kind of stuff too that gave us good cash. We sold a bar of iridium to the wizard for 5,000. A lot of that kind of stuff. Did we fish today or was that yesterday? I can't even remember. That was that was a week ago Monday, so it was still in this series. Yeah, we did the ice fishing contest, bought a bunch of decorations. We got a Feast of the Winter Star tree up in our living room. Krobus doesn't really get it, but since he's an elemental anyway, we don't have to worry about him weeing on the rug or anything like that, or trying to climb the tree, any of that pet stuff, because he's not a pet. He's our homie. No, we didn't. I thought the milk was going to be a new thing in our wallet. It wasn't, though. I didn't say anything, but I was like, oh, we're drinking the snake milk stuff, whatever it was, and it gave us 25 extra health. I thought that was going to go here in our wallet. Sadly, no, nothing there. We do have 13 golden walnuts. That's been a good update. For our friendship, huge, unexpected turn of events. That's why you got to tune in. That's why you got to be hanging out in the chat. Those are guys that were around. Collapse in the chat because you guys got to see, not only did I find a dark pendant, but I was able to give it to Krobus, and he is now my housemate. We're not technically romanced, so I don't know that I will ever be able to adopt kids. We'll get him to 4 hearts and see. But yeah, he's my interdimensional homie. So yeah, we changed up the romance deal, and I think that then precludes any romancing of any of the other people, right? His bedroom is now over in the spouse bedroom area, so at least for now, I don't think we're going anywhere else. But this was so unexpected and so cool. I was just like, absolutely, we're doing it. Let's go. So instead of dating everyone, the reason I didn't know I was holding off on beginning the relationship thing, other than getting everybody to their max hearts, was Krobus. And I don't know if there's an option on the other side of that. Now I'm full of questions. can we someday, instead of getting married, romance the dwarf or housemate the dwarf, right? Buddy up. Again, so there wouldn't be a romance cutscene, but can we have the dwarf move in? That would be really cool too. But hey, let's not think of ahead to another season. Let's enjoy what we've got and our buddy Krobus. Questions that arise still. Can we potentially receive? Oh, shoot. Oh, it just hit me. The sprinkler is one thing, right? And I'm kind of like, yeah, that stinks because it would really speed up our deal. But obviously, we just made 24 iridium bars, right? I'm not too worried about the fact that we need to make a few sprinklers, right? We're so good on iridium, it's not a deal. Um, a return scepter is a completely different story, though. If we can't interface with Krobus to buy anything from his shop, and we've been married, he's been in here less than a week, so anything could still happen. But I am very concerned that we now never get a chance to buy the return scepter. Don't ruin the surprise. We'll try to figure it out, but that will be something to look forward to, or try to figure out of this new forged living arrangement we've never considered until this point. I may try to hang some of those burnt things up in his little quarters, because he's the one that sells those, so that might be meaningful to him. I don't think it's going to change it. It's not like Fallout. We're not increasing their happiness. Whoa, look at our dwarf. The other news of relationships, we got Jazz a fairy rose, and she is now at 10 hearts, so she's all done. The only one that remains is the dwarf, and he is now at 7, so we moved him up 2 hearts today, just through giving him topaz and amethysts and stuff like that. Also got a journal scrap that explained some of the enchanting bits. So our tools and our weapon can each be enchanted once. Those require the prismatic shards. You can't infuse the tools, and that's what I was confused about with the gems and when I was trying to look at the pickaxe. So you can only use a prismatic shard on it, roll the dice, and see what you get. But for our sword, we can still add 3 more gem slots, and I think we're going to use some combo of emeralds and rubies on that. As many shards as we have available. That should increase our weapon speed and attack, or just base damage, each time we use them. Seems like good stuff. You can also increase the critical chance, critical damage, the knockback, and defense, right? Those are all the other things that we could possibly add to it. But I like faster weapon, and I like more damage on a weapon. So we'll try to combo that up somehow. We did get. Did I already talk about burglar ring? We finished 2 bounties. I think one we'd finished in the previous stream. The dust sprites, or maybe that was, I don't know. 2 bounties done. Dust sprites, which got us the burglar ring, which increases the chances for monster loot drops, and the mummies. What did the mummies give us? I've already forgot. Oh, the wizard hat, right? They gave us the wizard cowboy hat, or a cowboy hat of the style formerly or normally worn by wizards. So there you go. We got a cosmetic, and we got a really powerful ring. We will, let me back up here to the inventory. We will be combining burglar with the savage ring, which we got just in the last stream from serpents, I believe. I mean, look at the head, right? The flying serpent green things. That gives us speed boost every time we kill a monster, so we can zip around in the mines and whatnot pretty easily. We'll combine those 2 and kind of run with this. The napalm is really nice. I don't think it can compare with these 2. But we may be able to buy additional burglar rings now, and could maybe customize a little bit. Get a explodey burglar ring and use that for some things where the monsters would then blow up more stuff, and while we wouldn't run quite as fast, we wouldn't have to drop our own cherry bombs or anything else. They would just help us blow up all the rocks around. So yeah, we'll see which one works better in the volcano. If we end up buying another one, whatever. For now, we're going to combine the two. That requires a volcano run, so does all the rest of this stuff. So when we have the next lucky day, we'll go to the islands. We'll try to hit the volcano as quickly as possible. Willie opens up shop at 8, and we'll try to climb up through that volcano as quickly as we possibly can. And once we're in the interface, it doesn't matter, but we'll carry emeralds, rubies, prismatic shard, all the soul shards that we have, and we also are looking to complete a bounty on whatever they call the things. the shard demons, can we call them that? Whatever they are, the little fiery fly around guys, I think, are the ones that we're counting. Nothing on the map. I don't think that changes at all. We do have Ginger Island down there. We are crafting. We got the new deluxe scarecrow. We made some of that. Did we craft anything else new? Oh, we did get fairy dust. That totally forgot. We met an old lady on the beach in the Fern Islands, or Ginger Island. She sent us on a little scavenger hunt. We had a bunch of items to rotate through townspeople, each one fitting for a person, and we got to get some clues, point in the right direction. But in the end, we earned a recipe for fairy dust, which we can use on kegs and whatnot to speed up their production. I don't know. We'll play around with it. And I think we had that. I think I just forgot some of this, but I think we did end up with that. I don't think we used it anymore because I'm like, I have full buildings. Do I want to waste, throw them all off? I don't know. So, no, we definitely want to play around with that. I would love to see can we speed up the crystallarium. I'd really like to test run casks. It seems like maybe I should have tried that. Maybe I should go back and check the old playlist and see if there's anything recorded there. But yeah, we'll see. And again, we do get to see how many of these things we've crafted, if there are any. So when we get back to doing what we've been doing with the cooking, we can just scroll over and be like, have we crafted this? Let's craft one and gather the ingredients and all that kind of stuff. Our shipping, way better off. We shipped a leek, took care of that. Some of these were already in pretty good shape. We shipped pickles. We shipped all these bars. That's probably about it. It is winter time. It's not like we've had a bunch. Still have salmonberry, but in the spring we will get those with quality, so we can ship those out. I believe that's a banana, but we haven't gotten a banana sapling yet. I think we have to buy those, and that all is to come. We don't have a random piece of iridium ore to ship that here at the end of this last day. We don't have a dino egg, and I think that is still a dino egg thing. We've solved this mystery. I believe this is a mango, and we have some, but again, same deal as the other tree fruit. We just don't have any of quality. No idea what this thing is. Star shard, we just haven't sold one of those. Bone fragment, I believe. Don't know, and don't know. So other things still to find, and again, I've either forgotten or through my playlists, even having played to some of this content, there's stuff I just don't know at all yet. So that's awesome. I love it. Fishing. We actually got a couple new fish today. Lo and behold, we caught a scorpion carp. It was a 12-incher, but we got it. And we got a mutant carp, which is the first of the legendary fish. Of these, special note, you can only ever catch one. So if you get them and you have any interest in hanging on to them, don't ship it. Don't cook it into anything, any of that. There are a couple of the rest of these are legendaries as well. Not the octopus. We still haven't caught one of those in the morning in the summer, right? Or in the morning in winter. Is it winter? No, I think it's squid in winter. We do need to catch a lingcod for Willie. We've caught a few of those, but they're available in the winter, so we might have to grind for those a bit. But yeah, we're down to easily countable single-digit fish. That's good. Artifacts. I don't think so, right? We got the doll yesterday, and we hoed a bunch of stuff, but I don't think we had anything new for Gunther today, sadly. We still, no, we haven't even had geodes to look at that. Cooking, we did a huge bit of work. We just wrapped up on that, so I'm not going to belabor it. Basically ran out of ingredients down here where we just stopped making stuff. Uh, and achievements. This one's new. We got sous chef, cook 25 different recipes, and now cook every recipe. So we're still working on that. Letters, nothing new there, I don't think. Willie's challenge number 2, the Ling Cod. Um, we got the Scarecrow from the Rare Crow Society, so we got that. And this was the last one from when we passed out or got ran out of health, more accurately, in the volcano. So yeah, still some stuff there. And secret notes. This was the journal scrap, the forging table notes. Told us about the gems, what they do, and that we can increase the um, enchantments, but not the forging stuff on the tools. So, huge day. I think you can tell just from how much I talked. I talked for like 15 minutes on all the stuff that we did today. It was nonstop. Winter is like that. I said it yesterday. I'll say it again today. We've got a night market, which will slow us down a little bit. But through the rest of winter, look out. It is, we're just getting more and more equipped to do more stuff. We will look to set up Fern Island as much as we can. We talked about it. We just ran out of time. I never made those kegs either, did I? So we got kegs to make to expand our winemaking capacity. We've got farming and seed makers to set up in Fern Island. We still need dino eggs from Skull Cavern. More enchanting and what do they call it? Forging? I think that's what they call it for adding stuff to the weapon. So all that kind of stuff to go. A little bit more friendship with the dwarf, finding out what we've got to do with Krobus, finishing up the farm, or continuing the farm buildings and stuff, getting Robin back to busy, building a new coop, so that eventually we can move everything but the dinos, leave the dinos up top, put the ducks and everything down by the river. Um, yeah, tons to do, and still figuring out, do we want to do a pig barn? Could make a lot more money that way. But we're on the cusp of artisaning up a lot of money anyway, and how we want that to continue, I'm not sure. So let me know in the comments. Come on out if you haven't already. Head on over to twitch.tv. Search for Habbage, HAMBBAGE. Hit that follow button so you know when I'm going live if you click the notifications. And surprise, surprise, it's most days, and it's usually my time, sometime in the middle of the morning. So we're basically going throughout the day, 4 to 5 hours, 5 hours today, 4 hours, hopefully all in one go most days, and no internet issues today. Thanks again. You guys rock. Have a wonderful evening, great next day, or whenever you catch these VODs. I do hope you'll join me again. Stay awesome out there, guys, and happy Stardew Valley to you. Bye now.